Oh,
actually?
yeah, to all
Oh.
teach you. Because if they all teach you, then you're gonna learn a little bit of
Real
everything
fast.
about it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and that actually works perfectly because there's something I want her to learn that I'm not going to tell you or Azrael
What about you,
about
Eric?
out of character at all.
Excuse me? Excuse
Yeah.
me?
Excuse?
Yeah.
This is unacceptable. No.
That was also unacceptable? No!
No. You can't have the coffee beverage. Not allowed. Fetch.
No!
Oh no! No!
Wait, this doesn't work! This doesn't work!
You know something fun?
No!
No!
What the fuck? It's just flying.
I hate you.
What?
I hate
Vincent,
you.
get down.
I thought you could make
Get
puppy, but
down.
you're just a bitch.
Down, Vincent. Bad Vincent, down.
Got it.
Got him. That was the most
Oh,
masterful
here we
pass
go.
ever.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is that an
That was the
arrow
Archangel.
Hello.
ninja? Hello.
What is up?
That was the filthy Archangel.
Hey, I heard you gave us your last bit of pure blood. Thanks, I appreciate it. By the way, I'm gonna need to talk
Bye-bye.
to you at some point out of stream. I need to borrow something from you.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
shit!
Hey,
I didn't
There's a pu-
realize.
hey, Kazu.
mm-hmm.
Later.
What? What the fuck? I want play Space Mover. This is not fair. Where is he? Where is the little shit? What? It's like whack-a-mole. Where's my-
You gave
Wait,
a
where's-
devil who could shapeshift your
Oh,
blood,
God.
even
I'm
knowing
telling
what
you.
or what she could do.
I don't know what he
You
was
know
gonna
something's
do.
great.
Oh, this
I don't
is.
know what he was gonna do to you.
Is this how you do
This is
stride?
very true. This is true. He's
Great
a good
step.
daddy. He's a good papa. I'm not.
Oh my
gonna
god, you're
say
breaking a
that
bit. Oh
He's a
god, what are
good
you
papa.
Okay, look. So look, I
Except
can do
now
this.
He's gonna make me look like a
And I
very
know
bad
now that
dad.
if I do this,
Hi.
I'll appear right behind you.
Wait, except now I'm gonna make you look like. No, I'm not.
What? That's cool. This
Yes.
thing's got facial
Who
expressions.
knows
Yes.
what he's gonna do.
That's cool.
Happy. Sad. The Vincent face.
Keep in mind, we can
Oh my-
make the appearance of it,
Then
and
the
with
sad.
masks we can make clothes.
And then I
but
can mix
Generally, it's just an
The
illusion.
upset with the happy
Except
to
for
make
the
it smug.
shapeshifting. Shapeshifting, you morph into the person. But
Pog.
the clothes and stuff, that's
I
all
love it.
illusion magic. Technically,
It's
you
good.
can see through illusions. You can just see you in your clothes.
Oh gosh, hello. There must be something. causing my,
Wait. Did we
What?
discuss on stream what I wanted to do with? I didn't, did
No,
I?
I
He
just-
guessed it.
probably
He
just
just
guessed
guessed it. He just guessed
Oh, did
it.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Would that be a problem? Allowing me to borrow? To have like a
Depends on what
basic.
you're gonna do with it.
I'm going to teach her how to fight things that she cares for. Isn't that
Oh
right?
shit!
Oh dear.
I don't
And,
like this.
Isn't there like a public version? That's close enough.
There is
If
a
you don't
cool-
want me
Oh,
to-
the old,
Not
the old
public
module.
version if you
The
want.
old model, yeah. The
Yeah.
one you had before.
If
This
you
is
want,
Good boy.
I don't know. I can upload. This
I
as a
delete
public
it
so
once
you
I
can clone it.
completed it if you so want.
If you want, I can make this public so you can clone it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be easy.
Just make sure that no one else clones it, you know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Do
Hello,
your private
Skullmancer.
worlds for like 5 seconds, yeah.
Is it Archangel Boy? Is it the Archangel Boy? Excuse me?
What?
I'm not.
Arcane.
I'm not.
You don't
I'm
know
not
anything.
a-
Not you,
Leah.
we were talking about this boy.
Oh, this boy.
Hi, I'm an archangel.
He's Archangel Charity, I love him.
I
Charity
think the reason
boy.
I'm an archangel charity is because it was charitable of them to give me the role of archangel.
Oh my.
Nah, man, you good. You a good boy. You're a good charitable boy. You
Good
literally
boy.
help with soup kitchens.
Don't try and pick up my
Not all of
Starbucks
them.
cups. Leave him alone.
Not all of
I'll
them
make
get
them holy
picked up.
Starbucks cups.
Here,
Oh
here, here.
no. Oh,
That's the
Moncast.
only one you can pick up.
Mine.
Was it the Christmas music?
Persephone,
I found
put
a
it
nice
down.
minor version of Silent
Down.
Night that I really dig.
Down.
Yeah, I'll change it to something else.
Down. Put the cup down. You shit. Hello, Lichbane. Wish you could allow friends only cloning. That would be a good idea.
Yeah,
But I feel like it'd break.
probably.
With VR chat being so scuffed as of late, I wouldn't trust
Yeah,
anything.
I was scared to get
Here we
online.
go again.
Speaking of
Yeah,
which, do we
they're-
want to start our thing so we don't die?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
We'll talk
I
later.
don't have the map
Yeah.
or
Oh,
Which map are we
said
using?
map.
I got it.
The
We're
one where
using
he met Sadie.
Chrissy's?
I think so. If that's where Sadie went to talk to Vinci, 'cause
Yep.
I can only go to where Sadie
Oh,
has been.
by the way, Kazuki, I told you about the thing that Oblivious put in her hand, yeah? The rune?
Ah, yes, I do need to. I need to remember that. Yes.
Okay, so she has the rune, and she also has a new necklace on her. That you
Most
didn't
likely,
she didn't
Sandra.
have
Get going.
before.
You guys have
Damn.
fun. Yeah.
You're not wrong though, Sacred. You're really not wrong.
Oh, sweet Jesus, this world. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is the world that Actually, this is the world that Liz or Yuhi took Liz to train. Are we going in?
Yeah.
In the actual thing?
Hi, Sacred.
Oh god, it takes a while to get that one.
Yep.
You might not even have figured it out. Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
Well, Chad, it's time for your favorite music. You know the one. Also, Tough Tony, thank you so much for the host. Yes. Time to be anxious. All right. So, we already know that you can
Oh.
see souls, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Devil shit.
Oh, you two can too? Okay, so, also, if you're talking...
Oh,
you're
Oh,
muted.
wait.
She can.
Hello.
He can.
Sorry,
She can.
I'm
yes.
talking now.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Tough Tony.
Can I see
Um,
Blinks? Would I just be like, "What Blinks? What the fuck?"
If you know Blinks' soul, you will see
I
Vincent's...
don't. I don't think.
Okay, well, you'll see Vincent's
Wait.
soul that's, like, being empowered by a different soul that leads, like, a trail off somewhere else.
Basically, he'll be like, "Wow, you've gotten a lot stronger. Holy shit!
Pretty much.
Vincent actually has something
Uh,
in him now. He's not just some.
I'm sure to see
wait,
that
I
you're
should
green.
probably give you a lore dump. Because you're a fucking
Give me a
devil.
lore dump.
Okay.
Oh, hold
Lore
on.
dump
Okay.
time.
Just I guess tell him what's relevant. I guess. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not going to tell him anything that he wouldn't know.
Well, no, that's what I'm just trying to make this quick so VR10 doesn't die on us. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I get you. Okay, so he's an Eladrin pure blood, in fact, which means the first generation of the first ever elves, which were the first ever life, or at least by D&D lore anyway. So he
Mhm.
is... he is more Fey than, well, normal
He's
elves.
more Fey than Fey.
Not more Fey than Fey per se, but oh god, that's. But yes, he is. It's essentially a big deal, which mixed in with his magical potency from his bloodline, from his backstory, because he's got literally a blessing from, rather, his family line got a blessing from a god. The magic within him is even further enhanced. He has a direct connection to literally nature, because the soul that he's connected to is literally a goddamn forest. So.
See, he's almost like a demigod, in a sense.
He's just a very powerful elf. Very
Well,
magic prone.
Not even
Untapped
magic.
Valley of
Not even
magic.
just magic prone, because he's casting as an arcane through nature, as a direct conduit to nature, with also having clerical properties, because he also worships Blinks, who is his connection as well. So he has a really unique casting style, but still, either way.
When he uses magic, does it casts through Blinks, right? So you're using Blinks' magic to cast your
You'll
around.
essentially see his soul, like, drain, but then get filled up by the string that's being connected to Blinks.
Oh, cool. Okay. Pog. I had a question for you. Is the necklace? Can I see it? Is it?
It's she has it out. She hasn't been hiding it. She just has a little necklace with a red gem on it.
And a new rune.
Mhm.
Okay.
A lot of shit
Fuck,
happened while you weren't looking, but yes.
Apparently.
Yes, I know, Bryn.
Now I'm gonna
It
get
was in
mad
your
at you.
castle too. Me?
I'm gonna be like, what is all this shit?
People like to give me shit. Oh, funnily enough, the person who gave me the necklace was gonna give me a rose, but I'm like, wait a minute, she has like a rose there, honey. No, stop.
Too many roses.
Yeah. Too many roses, spoil the broth. Anyway,
Okay.
where are you hiding,
No.
Mr.
I'm in the
Vincent?
trees.
Wait,
Over
that's in
there
the material
somewhere.
plane, right?
Yes.
This is
Wait,
material plane.
Savage
This
is
is material
requesting an
plane.
invite.
Yeah, you can
My
send
invite.
Three
him in.
invites.
I've been
Okay,
sending
good.
him invites. I might be having an invite bug.
Okay, but yeah, I requested him.
Poggies.
Anyway, I'm ready when you guys are.
Me too. I'm
Let's
gonna
start
go.
over here,
I'm gonna hide.
Caroline.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Question is, can we kill Dio? No. Absolutely not. The best I could do is cast the spell Banishment, but even then, Vincent and Blinks would be laying on the ground just crying if he did. Yeah, that's how he found this place. Also, he doesn't see through it, he just knows where they are. Yep, everyone's crawling out of the woodworks trying to find Vincent, apparently. I need to take a sip of water, because I'm about to get doing mad voices. And voice changer up. Why can't he get in? Poor guy. What's wrong? You're... what? In care, right? White horns? Are you kidding? No. You're joking. They're not here. Oh God, they weren't lying. They weren't lying. Why is he here? Why is Dio here? Why should I go? Should I run? Should I run? Oh, no. Not. You're to kill me. It wouldn't come personal. What do I do?
So I have to beat her without killing her.
Do not touch it. I am proud that you. I've always taught you. Family does come first.
And I like Soka.
I just.
Think I want.
Everyone have to do the family fucking thing.
I fear that you are becoming too soft for your sibling. And the worst kind of thing to you. They have lived their entire lives killing each other. I do not yet expect you to understand, but if you must.
Knock, knock. Well. Hello?
Dio?
Persephone, stand behind me. And do not move.
Dio. Hold on a moment.
Who's that?
I'm... Not quite sure.
What are you doing here?
Vincent von Kingsley III.
Technically, yes.
What a pleasant surprise. Now I have questions. Why a location like this would I find you and perhaps one of my daughters?
Sadie?
So you've met.
Yes, a lot of your children have been running around. It'd be surprising not to meet them.
I suppose, but such a place like this, it is. I am assuming sacred of some kind.
Well, all forests are sacred in their own right.
Hmm.
This one just
Suppose
happens to
you are
be touched less than others.
Suppose it would be rude of me to not introduce you. This is Persephone. My... She is not my daughter,
I'm aware.
of course.
People really can't shut up, to put it simply.
That is disappointing.
I didn't tell him.
I know you didn't. This is Vincent. He is an old friend of mine.
Hey,
You remember the people that I told you that fooled me a long time ago?
the bad people.
This is one of them.
You're a bad person.
Well, you're not the only person to say that recently.
But you're
None of us
green.
are good, Persephone. I'm surprised you seem, well, obviously different.
Yes. Weird, actually.
When did you
seeing
get so vibrant?
I believe a couple weeks ago. My problem was fixed. It suffices to say.
Ah, your weak soul. You are on an equal playing field. Of some kind.
I'm not really sure if equal is the right way to say it. But I'm better than I was.
I was being modest. Surprisingly, I actually wanted to see you at some point. I did not know how I did not know how I was going to find you, but yet it would seem that fate has brought us here.
Where's Sadie?
Hmm.
Never mind.
Vincent, I actually have a very important question to ask you.
Alright.
Persephone, do not stray. Make sure you are in my peripheral vision, please.
There are fairies that wander
Okay.
around here. They might lead you off somewhere if you're not careful.
Fairies?
Hmm.
Not all fairies mean your best
Annoyances.
interests.
Is that a
Some
fairy?
do. No. Just my friend.
Yo.
He's green. He's really green. Hi.
I mean, I will lead them away.
Ugh.
Please?
You don't have to worry about him.
I know.
Please.
I could throw a coin in his face and I'm sure he would get distracted.
You'd probably very much like that. If I'm honest.
Alright.
I have something
What?
private to ask you. Persephone, you may stay with the creature.
Okay.
He will
Hi,
keep you
creature.
safe.
My name is Persephone. It's
Oh.
nice to meet you.
What a Persephone. You shouldn't be that tall. You should be shorter. Yep.
I should be shorter? Why?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really short.
Like almost taller than me.
Hmm.
No, I was in a really bad mood up until you showed up. I think the shock overrode everything.
Yes, I am still a little bit surprised myself. And the next things that I say may shock you further. I am not the same man that I used to be, Vincent. Very far from it. You could even consider me a father.
Well, you were
A
always a
better one.
father. But there you go.
The child. I very much care for her, and only want her best interests. She will die within my plane if I keep her there too long. She will become sick. I'm sure you know that she is a half-breed.
I am aware, yes.
Hmm. She will need a place to stay. And, funnily enough, I trust you the most out of anyone within this entire realm.
Well, this wasn't exactly the most expected.
Please, do not take it for granted.
I am not.
It is difficult for me to ask for help from others. So do try to understand if I am struggling.
No. No, I get it.
No, never mind. They're talking about boring things.
Thanks. I understand. I'll help however I can.
We are staying with my father, and I do not trust my father, not even the slightest. And even if you do have some sort of good connection with him, I wish for her to be somewhere where no one will find her.
Neutral party.
Hmm. And since you were so difficult to find, I can only hope that you have a better place for her to stay.
Mm.
Hmm.
I can think of something.
I will be in your debt.
I guess it's the second time. But that's, to be honest, Io. All I really want you to do is get better. I don't really think I'll need anything. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have been talking to Sadie. She's really nice. I mean, it's not really a surprise, considering what I've been. I befriended Kanton, Dio. It's only expected of me to be talking to the rest of your children.
Hmm. Please do not remind.
I'm curious.
Hmm.
Well, I'm curious of a lot of things. I'm gonna start with something a little bit simpler. Or I guess seems simple to me. How do you properly raise a child that's a devil? I should probably know this if I'm going to be taking care of her. And I'm aware that she's half devil only. But I was human at one point, so at least I have that point of reference.
I do not know, Vincent.
Hmm.
I am learning as we speak. Taking care of this child as I should from the beginning of my other. You already know that I threw them all into a battlefield to fight for a chair.
Yeah.
Now my expectations have changed. And I wish better for my children. It is why I am giving them an opportunity to grow.
Good. When they're
I
ready.
have a favor.
Yes.
A bigger one.
Okay.
It is not something that you have to say yes to. And I will understand. I will get straight to the point. You know that I wish to become a sin, do you not?
Yes. Well, I know that he wanted to become well, the new Satan, essentially.
Pride.
New devil
Hmm.
king, yeah.
To gain power. To be able to protect my family. Better.
Blah 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 blah.
Vincent. This goal, my ambition, it is not something that I can do alone. I will need my father's help. I will
Yes.
need.
Don't mind.
I will need. Are you aware of Lilith?
Can't say so.
Queen of Succubi.
Alright.
She is an acquaintance.
Queen of sucking. This is boring already.
I can send him away if you want.
No. You are fine. This is not my home. And I suppose I am asking you for help. I wish for you to stand alongside me with a couple others that I will gain in the far future. It is not a goal that I wish to complete now, and no time soon. But if I am to prove anything to those sins, I will need more than just myself.
This request is a
It
little bit
is-
vague.
I do not wish for you to fight for me. It is to prove a point. To prove that I have gained trust. People have pride in me. To follow me into such a dangerous environment. It's to prove a point. And I understand you may be fearful of what could happen, and even death. I suppose it is why I will give something of equal value to you.
Do you have any proposed idea of what that might be?
I do not know what you could do with my true name. But it is something that I might be willing to offer to you in the far future. Again, you are someone that I trust dearly. This offer will not be given to anyone else. It is not something you need to agree to now. It was only something that I wish to suggest for the future.
To be honest, I don't really know who the original Pride is. I know you, though. I'd probably be more comfortable with you in that position anyway. I will say that I'll help you, but I will say that it has to be on a case-by-case basis. I have a set of rules that I follow, and I will not bend upon. And if
Of
it
course.
includes any of those, I am not going to do it.
As expected.
Sit there and don't move, sort of. Yeah. You know that thing I was supposed to like not lead away and hurt it? It ate a fruit.
It won't. Will it
It ate
kill
fruit.
her?
I don't know. It's like sort of killed her. I don't know.
What?
He exaggerates.
I know. That's how
Where is it?
That's how I reacted too. Are you still dead? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they ate a fruit and now they're that. It's pretty cool. Well, not really. Actually, I'm cooler now, but
What?
yeah, that's how I reacted. I already said that. Just change it back. I don't know.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to require your blessing on this. I'm not going to hurt her.
Oh, you don't want a blessing of the devil? Are you
Uh.
crazy? Oh, wait, no, it was like metaphor. Never mind.
Just change it.
Okay. Dispel
You
magic.
just make him eat another fruit. Oh. Really? Ah!
Oh, come on now. It wasn't that high level of a spell.
It still tingles.
I know.
In the worst possible way.
Persephone.
I'm sorry.
No, that was definitely my fault. I told them they could eat it. Looked cool.
May I?
I will speak with you about it later. If you wish.
Fey creatures like to play pranks on people. Sometimes they tell you the wrong thing on purpose. Just because it might be funny.
Okay, I
You
didn't
lied
do
on
that.
purpose?
No, I didn't lie on purpose. I didn't actually know what the fruit did.
He didn't know what it did, but he didn't know what it did.
I don't
I'm
like it.
not gonna mess with you.
I don't like
Your dad's weird. Seriously, come on.
Allow me to explain in full. Lynx doesn't usually... He has a tendency not to assume things,
Yeah.
which can lead to problems. That being said, you are in a forest full of fairies, so you should take heed on what they advise you to do. Sometimes people are going to tell you things that are wrong, or it might not even be to your best interests.
I didn't do nothing.
That's why it's important to listen to people you trust, like your father. Or perhaps even consult him before you do things. Okay?
I mean, you can trust me. I fixed it.
Alright.
Okay.
He did
You do
fix
not
it,
need to
though.
refer to me as her father. I
Right.
am not.
I forgot.
I want to play, Father.
Oh, jeez.
And what did you learn
Yeah,
today,
hey,
Blinks?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I've been learning lately. I keep getting
It is
like
fine.
super mad.
Don't
Just
experiment on people.
do not do it again.
But
Understood.
they wanted to eat it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm not liable.
Keep in
Mm.
mind you
Apparently I
might
am
not have
anyway.
a second chance in the future.
You
The
did.
disclaimer didn't work.
She's a child. She won't know any better.
She thought she was cooler than me. Which I mean,
I
you know,
am
it might be
cooler than
true.
you.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll have a competition.
A competition wouldn't be a bad idea.
How many shields do you have in comparison to the fox?
Sorry, what?
How many what?
How
Oh,
many
yeah,
shields
that's
do you have?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Shields.
Yeah, how many shields do you got?
Oh, he might.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was trying to make a joke. Never mind.
Uh,
Hmm.
I have the
It is good to
largest
see you
collection.
again.
It is? I
No.
mean, yeah, totally.
But I was trying to be nice.
Okay.
He wants to continue our talk.
Suppose if there is more to say.
Can
We
I
don't
listen?
know
I
what
don't
we
want to
ended
be
on.
around him by myself anymore.
I'm not gonna mess with you. You're the one who ate the fruit. Seriously, why do I get blamed for this? You know what? Anyway, I thought it was okay. Anyway, Vincent, you gotta like, if you're gonna go over there, can you like turn down the rage-o-meter? I was like eating a chicken, and then I just got really mad, and instead I killed the chicken before eating it.
I was
That came out wrong, I think.
was angry, and then I was so shocked that all the anger is away, and now I'm just sort of in this state of
Okay, well,
Why are you
I told
angry?
you, you gotta.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not angry at
gotta
any of
get-
you guys. It's nothing you
Oh,
guys
You
did.
gotta, you gotta get yourself an emotion sync, like by beating up this guy or something. I don't know.
I do
No,
not want to
he'll
fix
beat
my
him up.
emotions by. That is absolutely true. And
Well, I already told you how I do it.
I don't want to do it by hurting people.
Mm.
I
Even
don't
if it's
hurt
by
people.
pranks. I don't want to
Ugh.
be snide either. It's okay that you are.
What are you out here for, Vincent?
Okay, all
Out
right.
of curiosity.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Don't you have some sort of code to live up to with this Aegis?
Don't even get me started on them. Let's change the subject.
He's a
You see, I hit a soft spot. I will refrain from bringing them up in the future.
Yes. I am not used to being a fae. Emotions work entirely different. And it's hard to remain
And they drive me
stable.
nuts.
Yeah. Sorry for being emotional.
My snidometer has been up like a percentage. Okay, I was out. I was buying fruit, and then like I just told the clerk that they were ugly, and then they were like, "Well, I'm not ugly," and then I was like, "Well, now you are," and then I cursed them to be ugly for like half an hour. I don't do that usually.
Note to self: don't get angry. If I can
They were
manage it.
pretty ugly, actually. I don't know.
Was it actually a curse?
I do not
No,
know.
I
Why
just
do
told
you
them they
not
were
ask
cursed to
them?
be ugly. Well, actually, I might have actually cursed them. I don't know. I don't remember very well. Maybe I cursed
No,
them.
I
Did
said
not?
grumpy, not ugly. I'm not ugly.
I'm ugly? Why am I
No,
ugly?
No, I
no,
said
she
you're
said-
not ugly.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember.
You're actually kind of cute when you're not being a jerk.
I'm not being able to. Ah! I don't
He
get it.
genuinely didn't mean it. He just didn't know.
I suppose the conversation is not very private. Where did we last leave off?
Well, that would have to be upon your intent. Mostly upon becoming the new pride.
Hmm.
And I told you that I wouldn't mind assisting you so long as it doesn't break my code. And of course, if you do stay true to trying to become a better person. I think of
Sorry.
all the sins, you can probably still be a good person while being pride.
Vincent, I will tell everyone what I have said over and over again. I am not a good person, and I do not believe I ever will be.
You're already doing
But I will
better.
improve. That is improvement. It does not make me better. Or good.
Yeah, Crystal reminds me of you.
You're doing
you
better
remind
than
me of
almost every
Crystal.
person on the material plane right now. So,
Yeah.
by my standards, you are. You are doing better. Because you are choosing to improve.
Your upcoming review on the ethics committee is pending.
Dio is awesome.
Yeah, but that's not part of the ethics committee and what they rate.
It should
I'm
be.
sure Sock's doing the paperwork or something.
This song.
He's a cat.
Sorry.
No.
You can keep him. He's been falling behind on the paperwork lately, actually.
Please do not give her
Promise
any
her that.
ideas.
He says I can.
For about a week, yeah. I'll just borrow him.
With his permission.
More like the opposite way around. Is there any way that I will be able to... Oh. Persephone. Do you still have that device that Seth
What?
gave you?
I'm guessing a cell phone?
The cell phone. Yeah. Okay.
People hand those out like candy. I'm assuming you want me to put my number in there?
I do not use them. So therefore I will need a way of contacting you.
Oh, please, another one of these. Ugh. Can't people just, like, hire messengers? I mean, that was a good job to have, back
you
in
go.
the day.
Did you look
I
through the
would,
phone at
but
all?
people don't usually trust random
good.
strangers arriving at their doorstep.
Yeah, that's
I'll
why
have
we
to
used to
load
have
up.
seals. We'd seal them, and you'd know if it was read by the messenger if the seal was broken. It was great. It was really cool.
He's nostalgic.
I can trust that. I believe that is all
That's
I
not
wish to
bad.
discuss with you.
I have things I should probably bring to your attention. Like I said, people don't really know how to keep their mouths shut.
Yes, if you do not mind, who did tell you about Persephone? I'm not going to harm them. I just wish to know who has been speaking, so I can keep her away from that type of people.
Sorry, who? What? Oh, yeah, the Persephone, yeah.
Can you promise me
Yo.
that you won't hurt him?
Of course,
Or any of your lackeys? Over this
you
issue.
have my word.
Okay. Kralik.
Oh, he's a bad guy.
I could have called that one. Hey. Actually, I haven't seen him in a long time.
He means the best, but I'm going to be honest, he does not really think much at all.
He's the bad one, right?
One of.
I don't know. You guys got a resemblance between each other. You could probably, like, be cousins 17th time removed.
He's not a devil, so I don't think so. But
I
look,
know, but have you seen the
he's-
guy? Okay.
The man wants to be a part of the girl's life. I told him it was unreasonable. To some degree. And it was unrealistic at this point in time. In the future, I promised him that he would be able to. If that is not good enough for the man, then there is nothing more I can do.
I will tell you his intent. Without... He casts message, because he doesn't want her to hear. He wants
Okay, shit. So what message means that it's essentially a message projected directly into your mind. No one else can hear, although if they read his lips, then they know what he's saying, essentially.
Tangle, you have to whisper, so should I roll for perception? No, I'm kidding. Go. She's not caring. Go.
Okay.
Do it.
This is technically true. Okay.
Casting a spell.
Okay.
He wants her to be with her real father.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, but to be honest, I'm not sure who the best parent would be for her. I don't think that this intent is
Sorry, what?
bad, but the way he's going about it is definitely a little bit bullheaded.
He is not mine. And she will need to be with her true father eventually. I only promised this to him and her.
You guys are making like these really rigid, crazy body movements, but like you're just not making any noise. I know what you're doing, sorta.
So
By the
you
way-
do intend to bring her back to her real father then?
How many
Really?
years have you been moving around and being alive?
That will be her decision at the end of the day.
I agree.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good answer, I
Although,
guess.
perhaps some contact should be made so that she can make the decision fairly.
Of course. But until she is old enough to protect herself, she will not have that chance. I will not let the same thing that happened to Sathia happen to her. Seth made one mistake. I will not let him make another.
I understand completely. It might be easier for him anyway, if she, is a little bit more
I have already
grown up.
spoken to him about it, and they have been able to meet. He understands his circumstances.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's right, yeah. It's really interesting what you're doing there with your hands and the whole, like...
They actually were speaking
not
out loud
making
that
any
time.
noise. Oh, okay.
Yeah, when
alright.
Dio was speaking, I only assumed he was speaking out loud because
Yeah.
he's not casting magic back.
Mm.
Yeah.
That
Message
part was
goes both
actually...
ways, but...
Yeah, but it's only like for one sentence, and even then.
Gosh, somebody needs to tell me these things.
I'm sorry, I didn't communicate that well enough. That's on me. Okay, hold on. My body is fucking up.
It's not your fault. It's Persephone.
God damn you, Persephone.
It's all your fault.
God, messing up my magic.
Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel?
I see how it is. I see I'm not wanted here. Fine, I'm just gonna go run on the cliff. I'll see you.
No!
Seems to be your pride and fucking joy now, bitch. Anyway.
And can I get something
Also, I
else
blame
for,
you.
for a peace of mind?
Sorry, good.
You're not going to harm Seth either, right?
Why would I have any intention to?
To be honest, I don't think you would. I'm just waiting for someone else to say it. Because people
Why
sure
do
do
we
say a
have
lot
to-
of things without having any evidence nowadays.
Why do we have to not harm them? Can't we just like harm them but just not kill them? I thought that was your thing. Like, is that the thing? That's the thing, right?
It's different for the circumstance.
Uh,
I am against
know.
killing
Nice.
people.
yeah. See,
Harming
yeah,
in
there you go.
self-defense is
Killing
fine,
is-
but
Pointless. You cannot gain the trust of other people. And people are what you need in these troublesome times. When you need a lending hand. Friends like yourself. If I would have killed you a long time ago, then I would not have these opportunities.
Probably still be at home sipping tea. Actually, I kind of want tea now.
I can make you tea when we get back.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, go ahead. Sorry.
Mm.
Earl Grey.
For your notice, by the way.
Hmm.
I'm assuming you can see it. Right? My connection to Blinks.
Ah,
Oh, we're going right to
yes.
there? Oh, jeez, you already
He
told
can
him?
see souls. He knows without me even saying anything.
He wouldn't have figured it out.
Sure. Right.
I see souls
made it
every day. It's
super
nothing new.
hidden, yeah.
I mean, I rely on him. So, please,
So
Don't
nothing
hurt
has
Vince.
changed. Vince.
I... I guess technically so.
No devil dawn a mess of me. Psh, psh, psh. No way. I keep neutral in the whole angel vs devil. So
I
they
mean-
don't got no problems.
Don't give
Speaking
me
of
any
which,
more fruit.
Yes?
Vincent, I am seeking an angel or someone holy. I was curious. Do you know anyone?
Ooh, I
Can
know
I
this
ask why?
cleric. She's really cute. Oh, never mind.
We have intention to make Persephone a full devil, and do not worry, the people that you have already brought up are aware of this. It is unsafe for her to be what she is. And do not
why is
worry,
that?
at the end of the procedure, she will be able to make her own choice of what she wishes to be.
Like
Full
40
human,
miles
full
behind.
devil.
What's the other bit?
What?
Yeah, what's the other bit? You said they're
What?
they're devil, and then you said
Human.
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 They are
Oh, that
half
happened.
breed.
You know what? Forget it. Oh yeah, it's a half. So half cool, half cool, half.
So just full cool if it's half of both?
Oh no, but it's like two separate cool halves, so it's like double.
So it's like, cool. Anyway,
Cool. Ow. You know what?
If you do not trust my word, you may ask Aladrin.
I trust your word.
So if you know of any, it would be helpful.
What do you need them for?
The ritual, to make her a full devil.
But I mean, what will you be using them for?
We need a
Like-
blessing of someone
Ah,
holy.
Oh yeah, the person I know wouldn't work out.
I know one that exists, but I'm not sure if they'll give you their blessing.
It was worth a shot.
I can still tell you their name, though.
By all means.
Elizabeth.
I am already aware of this one. We have her number. I was only becoming extra prepared in case of the worst case scenario.
I do know that the Archangels themselves tend to frequent the Purple Lotus pretty much all the time. Which, I mean, I'm not even going to comment on the hypocrisy there, but you can look in that location.
They are unstable. Would rather not put the trust of of Persephone in their hands.
Have to agree. As I get older, it seems like... I'm not going to say that. It's...
You don't look old.
I'm not really that old now.
You're one to talk. Hold on a minute. Wait. What?
I'm old by comparison, I'm sure.
How old are they? Yo, big guy. Ooh.
Hmm.
How old are they?
I believe they are... How old are you now? I forgot.
Question mark.
Let's say 10 years old.
Let's say 8. I think that was kind of
Yeah.
the date, the
Yeah.
kind of the age we figured after doing math because I fucked up. I fucked
And
up, boys.
Okay.
Only 800? I mean,
No, she's.
He's messing.
That's because you're. Wait, how old are you?
I lost
Very.
count.
A couple thousand.
You don't
For that
look
one.
old either. You look fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vincent, I couldn't help notice you had a mask before I entered. Curious of why.
Yeah, it made your voice all.
He does that when he feels like going to the theater.
It is a theatrical thing.
I'm sorry that I have to ask again. I suppose I said I wouldn't, but it is to nowhere that I should be allied with, I suppose. This Aegis, what did they do to you?
Hmm.
Ah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, where to start? I guess they have never
Just give
done
me the
anything
worst.
outright to me, but they refuse to acknowledge evil actions on their part.
Remember that big old hoedown that you had with the funeral? You know, the
yes.
pre-show? Yeah, they never a lot of them never actually admitted, like, oh wow, I guess I'm pretty mean after, partaking.
A lot of them were saying that their actions were justified, weren't
Would that
apologizing at
not make
all,
me a
or
bad person?
I
I
remember
thought my
no,
actions
you-
for what I...
you kind of did it to like zing them, and then like
They never got the zing bit. They're just like,
oh yeah.
I don't think that your actions were bad on that. You were testing them. You were doing what devils are supposed to do.
it's a little bad. I mean,
It's
still a little bad. It's a little bad.
to be blunt,
Mother.
you were damning
Devil.
its soul. You were damning him. Your method of torture, however, was made with a double purpose to test everyone else. And apparently, people aren't necessarily as much on the white on the moral spectrum as they claim. And after that, more and more incidents popped up where people were killing people without any good reason to, and insisting that killing people was actually a good thing to do and that there's no other way to get around situations without killing people because they are so. Am I allowed to curse around her? I don't know.
I would rather you not.
Okay, I'm going to remain careful then. I'm glad I was in the first place.
I still respectfully disagree. There's like once in a while where you can kill stuff, but
Yeah.
But-
I get the sentiment.
You're different. You at least
Oh,
try diplomacy at first. They just go straight into killing things and they don't even necessarily think about what they're doing.
yeah.
I do not kill without purpose, so I believe I can agree with you on that part.
You have to be patient, right?
Exactly.
Why are you? Why is it you? Why is it only that? I don't get it.
Because people are foolish, Vincent, and they are caught up in their own games to realize what they are actually doing, the harm they are causing. Where people like us only care for our family and wish to protect people.
I mean, adventurers. Yeah. You get me, right?
They're not even necessarily adventurers. Adventurers usually try and lean on the good. They happen to do a lot of bad things, but they lean on the good. They're all just mercenaries.
Well,
They
I
do
mean,
exactly what they're
they-
told and they don't question it. And then when people question it, they get angry. And they can't reflect upon themselves at all. And I don't want to be a part of Aegis because of that. Furthermore, they're doing things like calling me a tyrant for saying that it's bad to kill people. And that you should
Called you
maybe
a
try and
tyrant?
avoid
What?
it. Yes,
Is that what you said?
Krayley called me a tyrant.
I mean,
Crystal
you're not
called me a
really
villain.
enforcing your will through. You're not really force
Wait,
of
is he a
arms.
bad
evil,
guy?
Whatever.
I thought you said he wasn't a bad guy.
I'm not, but people are calling me it.
No, no, sweetie, your dad's a tyrant. It's not a bad word.
What? Hey,
That's
No one
true.
is bad or good. There is
But
only.
you said. But you said
I know
there was
what I
bad
said.
people and I had shit.
I say things to you for reasoning, to make it simple for you to understand.
Then who are the bad people I have to avoid?
The people that I tell you to avoid, you avoid. And that is that.
Well, I don't know. I'd go
eventually
for
you'll
like
get a better
avoid
gut for those
everybody.
things.
But
For now, you are young. And yes, you are
Yep.
smart. Smarter than you should be.
and don't try to borrow anybody's guts.
You
though. It
were,
doesn't work
though.
like that.
Rather, he was, because he was saying that it was because of
Should I stay away from him?
him judging people.
No.
Probably. Oh, okay.
And then he connected him to his brother because of him judging people.
He's one of many that you will be able to see frequently.
Okay.
Without me. Mind you. Hmm.
We got some banana bread at home, I guess.
You may
I'm
see
not
him as
eating your
like you see
food.
your own family.
That's
Like
not my
soap.
fruit over there. This
Mhm.
isn't even my place. Why
Hmm.
is everything my fault?
It's not your fault.
I know it's not my fault, but it is my fault.
No, it's not.
Is it my fault?
No.
No, I'm asking you. I know what you think. Okay, no, never mind.
I
They're
know.
busy.
My eyes are different now.
I didn't know your eyes before.
Oh. Right.
It is not.
It's just the point of your ears.
Wait, she touches the. Oh no!
Buddy.
Try not to do that.
Hmm.
Come down here. You gotta tell me this very quietly.
A comfy color.
Hmm.
What's up, parrots?
I'm glad that it's comforting for you.
Sophia
I like green.
Wait, what?
and Seth.
What? Like,
He's a comfy color too,
you know what? Whatever.
but he's
I could have figured
he's
that out.
not nice right
Yeah.
now. I don't like him right now.
You'll warm up to him, I promise.
I'm sorry, what? You're not gonna warm up near me anytime.
Mm,
I don't know. He feels pretty warm. And if you pet him.
No, I know. What are you talking about? I'm
Can you
ice cold.
Could share yours. I like you more.
Who gave you the cheat codes? Alright.
Was there anything else?
You want to be a better father to all of your children, right?
To some.
Some.
Those who deserve it.
What makes people deserve it or not?
Those who wish to make change, to improve,
They're strong.
not disappoint me.
Mhm.
People like Token and Contra, leaving their family, hurting their own family just to prove points. They are self and caught up in their own pride.
I'm sorry, what?
I know. Ironic.
Toku's
Oh, but-
stupid.
What kind of change are you hoping for?
For them not to make mistakes. The same as Cynthia, I suppose. It's the best that I can wish. For them not to get themselves killed and to make a life for themselves. Something my father never offered me.
One of them does want that.
Hmm. I also wish to keep them safe, Vincent.
I understand.
They are my children.
It's in my best interest that they remain safe as well.
I would have not come to you if I did not trust that.
I know.
I suppose Sadie wants some kind of freedom.
She doesn't
Hmm.
really like the Hells, and I can understand why. She doesn't seem to be more of the violent sort. She wants to live peacefully. I don't think that she'd survive all that well down there. She'll probably be safer here. I know there's a lot of bad people up here. But I consider her a close friend. I won't let anything happen to her.
I will consider it.
If Sadie stays here, can I come visit her?
Well, I guess that's his decision. Oh, while you're with me, yeah.
They still have a purpose. I need them for the time being. And then they are free to do as they wish. I suppose
doing?
before I let them go, I wanted to show them that I could be a good father.
I think you're already making the steps toward it.
Time will tell.
Fry scritches.
Excuse me.
You really have changed, though. Since the last time we talked. And way more since the time before that. You can take some pride in that, you know.
Mm.
I appreciate your kindness. Persephone.
Yeah.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
It was good meeting you.
Where'd the other one go?
I'm sorry to
know
cut
where
this
they go.
short.
It's alright.
Huh?
It was nice meeting you. Well, meeting her and seeing you again.
Excuse me.
Admittedly, when I first saw you, though, I panicked.
Bye. Are you
Gentle.
going?
It was
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
it was actually quite pleasant.
See ya.
Your mask is interesting, but I like you better like this.
Rest assured, you're one of the only people who don't have to worry about that anymore. Rather, you won't have to
Wait,
worry about the
wait,
mask
wait.
anyway.
Do I have to call you Leaf or Vincent? He called you Leaf, but Father called you Vincent.
He can call me Vincent, and you can call me Vincent. It's
Okay.
a part of the mask thing,
Oh.
Dial. People didn't listen to
Holy
Vincent,
cow, we
so I'm being
we still
I'm
gotta
being
get you a
dramatic.
true name. I can't even.
What's the true name?
It's like a name, but true. You keep using Leaf, and we don't actually get you a true one. It's gonna be Leaf. You know that, right?
Yeah, we need to get one, please. Anyway,
You are like a hero now.
Hey, he's a hero? Is that a bad thing? Or a good thing? I don't know.
Hero's like an adventurer, except that the hero actually knows what's good and what's bad to do. Most of the time.
So you know who the bad people are. Okay.
You have much to learn, Persephone. He opens a rift.
Dial, thanks.
Alright, see you later. Conks you in the back of the head with an energy ball as you go in.
Is that
Wait,
gonna
we're gonna-
take that? Is that
we're
gonna
gonna-
take that?
We'll start in the cathedral. You can fall on the floor.
Hold on. Is that gonna take that?
I mean, he doesn't give a shit.
Wait, Wait, where are we
Just a
going
bit
now?
of energy. Just fucking get you
It's like,
back. Next time I see you, just you wait
Hey,
till I
like
become a
that,
sim.
that fire,
Hell.
honey.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Ah,
Also, I love
Pog.
it.
Hey, like
Chat
being wrapped in
screaming.
shadow.
Chat screaming like,
Why?
why are you working with devils, Vincent? I thought you were a good guy. It's like, well, he's in. What he wants is people to look upon themselves and get better, which Dio is doing. It's fucked up that
Hello.
Dio's the only one doing it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Well, at least
I
what
love you.
Vincent knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I was
we
the-
all know
yeah.
the truth of the ending of it. It's not
we all know
good.
the ending. Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's still
he's
lawful, though,
improving.
so,
Well,
like-
it might
It's
change
funny.
at the end.
It's
He might
funny
look at his
because,
father
like-
differently.
And it's funny because, like, the devil, the one that's temple, it is kind of true. Your chat is kind of true. You're listening to a fucking devil.
Yeah.
And it's just, I love it. I love it.
It's
And they're making the most sense because devils are supposed to do that. They're supposed to tempt you into the bad and make you like, hey buddy, you wanna go and do those bad things with me? I'll just promise this for a
I
good
mean,
reason."
Let's go do the bad things for the better good.
Vincent did outright say, like, okay, this seems fine, but that's very vague. I'm gonna judge that on a case-by-case basis, my dude.
Yeah.
Just sit back
And that's
relax. There we go.
Yeah. Like, he-
Now, does Vincent like the girl?
yes, and you guys did actually make him not angry. Of course, he will be angry again later when he inevitably thinks about it again, but the shock
What
overrode
think
the
about what?
anger. Oh, he is so angry at so many things. Like, he's
Like
an
what?
Eladrin. Hybris, for instance, she didn't protect Ion from going to the Yakuza because she could have done that. She,
Ew.
instead of putting her body inside of like a doll or something, she legally bought a body from the mafia.
Oh,
Legally,
yeah.
and then used necromancy upon it.
Tuberculosis. That body had tuberculosis.
Yeah, it did.
Hey,
But-
hey, could I interest
Massive.
you in an arbor crystal?
Oh my
Look
god,
at this
give me.
arbor crystal.
But it's
massive spoiler, by the way. That's all I see.
What?
What's I see?
but yeah.
The stuff.
this stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. But also, like, he knows that Hybris knows that Sachi killed Gareth within Aegis, and he hasn't seen, like, any public action, so he's angry about that. Also, that is awesome.
I'm just
He,
gonna take
he
that.
trapped magic in a ball.
Mm.
Christy, I actually get to roleplay with you and not hate you automatically.
I
This is
know!
a blessed day.
You actually did
Unless you
make him
just-
happier.
Guess who they're gonna work for now? They're gonna work for the black market. Because that's what my character is.
Who?
I'm a black market member.
Who?
My character, this guy.
No, who is
I'm
going
like
to work
I'm
for
like
them?
an Aegis. Oh, like Aegis members.
I'm
I
not
believe.
surprised! Ugh. They're already working for the
That or
mafia.
Sachi.
Well, I mean, what's the difference?
Wow.
I mean, Sachi left Aegis technically
No,
because
he
he
still
didn't
has
want to get
ties.
caught up.
He still has ties.
Oh, stairs.
He's not
Wait, am I allowed to
physically in the
show
position,
off
but
character models from the RP that you're working on?
Désolé.
Because I didn't know.
Desolate?
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
know if that was. Okay, because Black was like, I don't know if we're publicly allowed to talk
Yeah.
about that yet, or.
Yeah, you are. It's totally
Oh,
public now,
cool.
and you can actually like even RP the
I got
characters if you
spoiled.
want. But I'd recommend doing it after you are whitelisted, so that you know that your character is going to be.
Wait,
Not
have I been
altered.
whitelisted? I got accepted, and
No.
it says I'm a member, but I haven't been put in whitelist section.
That is
I
it.
don't know how this works. Oh, okay, cool.
I
So
Awesome.
the character you have, you can run around
them,
as.
like
This is my character. I'm excited to play the
That's
boy.
savages.
Oh my gosh, you're just playing Gun Gale Online.
Hey, shh.
You're just playing Gun Gale Online.
so savage.
Hmm?
That was fun with the fucking I didn't know what that did. I should have
I
figured
didn't know
to
what it
stand
did.
too,
I
but
was like, what the
I
heck?
love it.
Why?
uh-huh.
Why did they
He
suddenly
turned
Dio.
you
hurt?
into
They're
a
so
creature.
mad. If
I'm
these guys weren't
sorry.
here, he would have been like, "What's happening? What the fuck?"
I didn't do this. This is
Oh,
not
He
my
said it
fault.
was alright. He said it was alright.
It's not my fault.
I mean,
It's
the
not my
pictures
fault.
were hard to see, but isn't there a bunch of you that look like this?
Yeah, there's
Like a bunch of other.
there's
people
one
that
other.
There's
are
gonna
pretty
be
nice.
one. There's one other one. Yeah. Actually, incidentally, they just
Oh.
requested off me, so
Yeah, they can
Hot.
bring them in.
I love it.
But yes,
My guy's
So
gonna
back to the
push this
story.
little blue crystal, and then his sword will come out. It's awesome. I'm excited. I'm
these two
excited.
guys are gonna be
We're not
psychics, and we're gonna break your brain.
No, don't break my brain. Don't do it. I'm weak.
you can't use physical force to stop Spyonics.
Spionic.
Yeah,
Spyonics. Hold on one second. I think
Spyonics.
I'm getting an invite bug.
Stop. yourself.
No.
There we go. You can see the boy. I can finally show him off now because I'm allowed to. I'm excited. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you're a boy." He's gonna be like, "Yeah, we have long hair. Where we come from? Leave me alone."
You look like a girl, cause boobs.
Shut the No, I don't.
You have a boob plate.
No, I
You have a boob
don't.
plate. Yes, you do.
No.
That is technically
Yeah,
a
I
boob
do.
plate.
Shut up. Silence, fiends. You don't know what my boot plate is capable of.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it's for
Here, it's
Desolate
okay.
RP, Christy's character
Here.
with Sal.
okay.
It's gonna be a bit like
I'll prove.
okay.
I'll prove that you're a guy. You're a guy.
Haha! Joke's on you. I have balls of steel.
I thought you were gonna say you were a eunuch.
I thought you were gonna say I have a cup.
I'm kind of happy for Desolate Realms. I think it's gonna be fun.
I think.
Hell
me too.
yeah, same. I'm really excited.
there's
I
the
feel like
other
my
one.
boy's gonna die. Straight up. Ew!
Hello.
There's two
Yo.
of them! Kill him!
No.
Stab it! Stab it! Come here. Come here. Get over here. No, get over here. I want to hit you with my shield. I can't run and hit you with my... Come here. What? What the fuck? Hey!
Bye. Yeah.
God.
Psionics,
I love
bruh.
it.
Psionics are one hell of a drug. You blend in really good with the sky.
You cannot see me.
Oh God. His voice is still down here. It creeped me out. I thought you looked like a boy at first until you said it.
I don't know.
Least
I
I'm a
don't,
boy
I don't
for
actually
stuff.
know what
Remember?
voice to do for this guy.
I'm doing...
Oh, did they crash?
Hold on.
No, they're
someone
over
say-
there. They're just being shy.
Yo.
Oh no, Vincent. Okay, so Vincent was an Eevee, okay, and someone gave him a leaf stone and affection at the same time. So now he's a grass fairy type.
What up?
Wait, where's Silent? Silent, I'm gonna be doing Kin's voice for this character, but like a more high pitch
Oh.
and jolly version. Which is gonna
Do
be quite
it. Let
fun.
me hear it.
Oh God. Okay.
Yo, ease
fuck.
is stuck
I need to
down.
practice.
What you do?
Channel
with
the
you?
Ken. Channel the
never mind.
Ken, and then go fucking high.
Oh,
Okay, now you just messing with
hello.
me.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Aki. Like that.
You precious boy.
I
Yeah,
can't
and he's
wait
gonna
to
die.
destroy you.
God, he's gonna be
Amber.
bad
Good
with
job.
like
Fancy,
moral
right? Yeah.
decisions. Ugh,
Good thing that's
Is your
literally the
microphone working
entire
this fine,
thing.
Evelyn?
I know.
It's just really late in the evening.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting close to your bedtime.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hello, small creature. Aren't
You have tears,
beautiful?
and you have like a little heart
Can I
on
touch
your
the ear?
cheek.
Precisely.
So wait a minute, is that like a cutie mark?
What the fuck?
I love it.
Please move away from me. I'm quite busy, as you can see. I don't want to
You're a
have to deal with
fucking
you.
nerd.
You
You're a
are
fucking
rebel. Away
nerd.
with you, peasants.
Hey,
Ah.
at least I'm not a filthy
Vincent
ground
floats.
walker. Yeah, boy.
That's Vincent
Oh my
always.
God.
Did he?
Hey,
float?
wait, wait,
Like,
come here, come
He
here.
didn't float when he was talking to you because he had his mask off.
Boy.
Because when he has his mask off, he's less
That would be
dramatic.
such a funny voice to do through the whole.
great, I love it.
You're just extra as fuck.
Yeah, he is. He actually is extra.
Okay,
A
hold
lot of
on.
this is for theatrics.
Perfect.
Hold on.
Alright.
This universe. You float, but I fly.
Eyes are
Hold
blue.
on.
Hell
I'm waiting
yeah.
for you to load in.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we'll fly.
I need to do this. I need to do this for science.
Me fly too.
Yeah.
Oh
Do
god.
this.
Dab.
What?
Oh no.
Onward.
Hold on, I'm still
Onward
loading.
and upward. Oh, okay.
What the? What the?
I bet I can fly
That's
faster.
a whole load of crazy.
I go up.
Good old boy.
I actually fly.
Whee!
I'm excited to play the boy. He's got
Oh god, I
face
can't.
expressions.
That's kinda
actually see.
neat.
Sorry, I'm going down.
He's got.
Look at you go.
You're a
Have you
facial
seen his?
expression.
Excuse
And
You know what?
What's he
beep.
say about me? Look at my face. You ready to see his facial expressions? It's great.
Sure, yeah.
Ready? So I got
Blushy.
boy. He's like ha ha ha. And then you got his like sad cry face when Cell makes him go through the worst kind of shit. He's gonna be like, ah,
Yeah,
so
everyone needs
sad.
one of those.
Yeah. And then I just got his happy face.
Happy.
And that's it. And then because I got the shield and the fine. Yeah.
You should be very careful when eating food around here. I think they're booby trapped.
Will you
I
add
got my-
facial expressions to that? To those?
Oh, they already kind
Or
of do.
can you?
Weird. Smell like boot.
Oh,
Bitch.
do they? I
Oh.
don't see facials.
See?
Oh, I see.
Aw.
Oh,
They're
that's
subtle.
Cool.
Mm.
Nice.
You have to be really paying attention to see some of them. The only one that's obvious is the ear droop.
Yeah, like there's one that makes the eye go a bit smaller. I think I
Mhm.
noticed. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Good.
Pog. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Hell
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
to hang out and do the things and stuff.
Dio's been fun so far. I like Dio's story. Like it's really shaping up with like Persephone and
I'd
stuff.
actually like to go to jail right
Yeah.
now.
It's so good. It's so good.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's open.
Yeah, it's not open until on Thursday. Which, by the way,
Mm.
I'm gonna be getting out early
So,
tomorrow, and I'm so
tomorrow.
happy. And then I get
I-
Friday off, and
I
I am
also,
real happy.
my heart cut off to go to bed is in like half an hour, so even if it did open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, someone's requesting off of me. Who's this dweeb?
I'll go to bed
May.
later.
Beds.
Tomorrow's my last day.
loading.
Day
Wait,
of
Oh
work.
no! Oh no!
Since we
Oh
disappeared on Friday's
no!
Why you
holiday.
got
I
Pata!
wasn't really paying attention. I don't remember what it was.
What?
Best Naiad.
I
You
am-
gotta be this way.
I am true knight.
I love how it's just like they're just shoved into
Not
his
sure.
fucking
No.
ears.
I'm gonna wear this for Friday when we go take on the Nyan Kingdom.
Goodness.
Fucking do it.
Oh my god! Whoa! Forgot those were things.
That's fucking great. Yeah, they're
Chrissy, how good are you?
cardboard.
Like,
Yeah?
how good are you at adding like items to a model?
Like weapons?
Yes.
Pretty easy.
It's really
Like
simple.
really easy.
I can give you a tutorial that's like snap.
Okay. Might need to do that for the thing.
Like it's as simple
the-
as like
for-
putting
for,
it in,
for
adding
Hannah.
textures, dragging onto the body, and that's about it, really. And then you gotta do animations, of course.
Yeah, you gotta disable it, and then you have to enable it on the animation, and that's it.
Hear
So
me!
was that Amber?
I'm the
said fear me.
fierce Ambracia.
Oh,
Fear me!
Christy.
Yes.
Hello, man.
Hey, May.
Hello, how are
Hi,
you?
May.
Christy, do you want to see the clickers?
Sparkly.
Yeah.
You have
Hello.
Hello.
sparkly pants. I'm taking off these. Wait, we're not continuing with Dio or Persephone today,
No.
right?
Good. It looks like
Okay, good. I'm gonna take these.
By the way, you will have to
turn.
download
Smile.
these, Christy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you want to download these, you can. Have you got your avatar sounds up?
I
Yeah.
want to attract too many of them boys.
Oh, can you hear it?
Oh, by the
Where's
way,
that?
May.
That one isn't the soundy one. Yes.
Oh,
We
I
might
gotta give you
end
a
up
soundy
doing
one.
something this weekend with those with that RP. We have to talk to what's his face, Goose, and then
Here you go, Christy.
but they might
I
be
welcome.
Download this one.
I
This one's the one
welcome
with
this
audio.
opportunity.
That's fucking
I look
creepy.
forward to meeting with my family.
Full body, my dude.
I can't wait. You're gonna see
Look
Cat
is from
and see the abyss.
Last of
The
Us.
Last
He's
of
an
Us.
asshole.
Yeah.
I know this game. I love this game.
These guys give me nightmares. Make them go away.
Oh, Christy, you watch
They're creepy as all hell.
you watch Has-Been Hotel,
Oh
right?
God.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not Christy.
right.
I thought that was Christy.
Now I'm the one over here with my
Game time.
leggies.
Yeah, man.
Check it
Oh,
out.
shit. Oh, nice.
Radio
Where's the
Demon.
teeth? Damn it.
I don't have the teeth, sadly.
Oh, it's still really good though.
Mm-hmm. It's
Fucking
really cool. I
twig.
love it.
Just
I know. He's so
Nice.
thin.
That wasn't
All
me.
right.
Oh,
I've come to hit you.
Anyway,
Oh, that
I'm
guy.
gonna go sleep. So I'll see
reading
y'all.
fan fiction.
Yes, how can I help
Bye
you?
bye.
Bye
I
bye.
actually know where he comes from. I was thinking of using him originally. Just
Oh,
so
this
that-
is
no, I got
this is my Yakuza boy, my vampire boy.
it.
Do you have your model? Oh, you don't have your
Oh,
model
girl.
done.
But yeah,
Do you?
it's a reverse
No.
chat.
Because it's gonna be like
Nice.
I'm a reverse
Alright.
chat.
modified to hell. And even then, if I had it, I would try not to show it.
Damn.
Like I was showing people
That
like
looks
the
so good
adult
in
version
full
with no
body.
modifications because that technically has no spoilers.
Right, fair enough. Oh, you're from
Get
the
so many
Uke.
flashbacks
The
hearing
uni,
that.
the Uke.
The clicker noise.
Yeah,
the
because
Jap- Yeah, that's it. Ow!
I hate
I've heard
doing
it
it.
so
Why
many
you burn?
times.
It's so
No.
good, isn't it? It's
because
nightmarish.
you
Uh,
come here. Well,
no,
you're
I've
afraid of
heard
fire. That's a
it so
shame.
many times. It's
Wait, where's my
given me flashbacks of when I played it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Vampire
I can't
move.
do a full body.
Vampire
What the
jukes.
fuck? No, I got RP dodge. Hold
No,
on.
you don't, bitch.
Hold
No,
on, hold on.
miss.
RP dodge!
Ah, damn it.
Fuck off, get your...
Oh God.
Ah! God, no one's bit anyone in the RP
Oh,
yet.
by the way,
That'd be
I
fucking-
almost got Smalls the other day when y'all were doing shit. So like
Really?
when Smalls and RTM were
I can't do
walking,
that.
I
It's
was
so
like
close.
this
Fuck.
close to Smalls, and I went to go grab her, and RTM turned around, and actually shot me, and that's why you guys had so many zombies, because he shot his bullets at me.
Oh,
Because
Oh,
he had to do it to save her. So yeah,
dang.
your people don't know how to
Hell
pay
yeah.
attention.
No,
I'm
they
not good
don't.
at
We're gonna get ourselves killed.
I've literally walked up on you guys multiple times while I was
I'm gonna go
clicking.
to bed.
See ya.
I need
Good
sleep.
night, Amber.
Waffles.
Actually,
So I'll
Amber,
see
darling.
you tomorrow, probably.
Oh boy.
Teacher time.
Actually, do.
Bye.
Teacher.
goodbye.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh no.
Hello.
You're hot. I mean, hold on.
Nailed it.
Hold on, actually, no, hold on, I got an idea. I gotta do this.
Dropped.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hello. Oh god, I fucked up. But anyway, look at this blushie.
Oh, that's so
Huh.
nice.
Please, stop.
I like him.
I know, it's a her.
Even
Reverse trap.
better. Even better. Oh, this is good.
Reverse trap, yay!
I like this model. It's pretty cool.
Is that the one we're meeting this weekend, Silent?
I need a light, thanks.
Is that the one we're meeting this week? This weekend?
I don't know. Not this weekend. Actually, I don't know. Are we meeting this weekend?
I don't
What
know.
am I doing this weekend?
I don't know. You were talking to me about a thing. About the thing for the...
For end
little
times.
Oh,
for
Wait, are you doing
end
end
times.
times?
Oh, okay.
I was talking end times, yeah, because I know. I think Goose wanted to do stuff this weekend, but I'm not sure if you want to do purge stuff or not. Yes, that because our
No,
groups
there's
are
no
split
purge
now.
stuff this weekend.
Yeah.
So
the groups are,
probably
like,
then
really-
we'll probably do our thing then this weekend.
I get to not
We have to
talk for
talk to-
hours.
You're mute.
Yeah, you get to stutter.
Fun.
She,
Okay, good. Oh, I want to hug her.
Oh, baby.
Come on, if I can. There we go.
Oblivious upgraded my ship for I don't know if I've showed it on stream yet. Guys, have I showed you the upgraded version of
this
Sorry,
one.
honey.
of Shepard's
I'll try
ship.
not to shoot you.
It's fucking awesome. It like teleports to other places now. It's really cool.
It's funny. So I won't tell you some of the stuff, but she's a giant fucking. Oh, so I decided. By the way, I have to go through it with you exactly.
The universe is circling us.
So the reason she's such a fucking nerd and she can build shit, her dad was a robotics engineer. That was
Storytelling.
taught her stuff.
I must know the end of the
That's
story.
fine.
So like prosthetics and shit, and obviously robots. And stuff. That's why she can
It
tinker
needs
with
to
so
be
much
told.
shit.
It must
But
be
because her
shared
dad
amongst all friends.
was like military, and he had to do shit for the military, and he hated it
Oh,
for
it's gonna be
him.
rough
She
for
really
me.
doesn't like them.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't have a very good opinion of them.
Great.
So
She
it's
shared
not,
a part
it's
of
just,
it
she doesn't have.
with
She's met some good ones, but
unintentionally
she
with
has a
Double
very,
Goose's character.
very
Trust
limited
me.
Because he was
opinion
asking
of
about
them.
You
Yeah.
will hate
purpose.
them in the
Ah.
future.
Oh god.
An hour later of tears.
Great. Great.
that-
Sorry, what?
I broke Oblivious.
Mhm.
I
broke
joked with her
Oblivious?
that the
dare you.
storytelling was so good that I gave her a soul.
Oh.
That happened right
see.
after the story.
Oh god.
Fuck you, I got shield powers.
Oh, that was rough. Just thinking about it
Shield
makes me upset.
Oh god, like
I'll
the
do it,
giant
though.
story time you had with Heck, Dread, and everyone by the casino.
Yeah.
God, that even like I was sitting down as Liz behind the casino, like the casino machines. I was just sitting there listening to that. I'm like, that is bad. No.
Okay.
Baby.
I think I'm gonna end my
I knew there
stream
was something
here.
wrough.
I'm gonna end my stream.
But there
I'm
is
gonna have to
something
go on to
wrong.
BRB time because I have to
Very
go on to a
demonic
pod.
heathen.
Like I'm doing podcast SRP.
I shall raid you!
Yay!
I'm gonna raid you. Do it.
Okay.
Have fun,
Raid the
Dylan.
universe.
I go.
I'm gonna raid.
But yet, Mara
Whatever.
can't, like, she cannot, like, she needs to be able to sit
Gun
down
Creator.
and stuff. Yes.
Where is...
God, your
Can I, like...
boobs.
It is
I should probably take off the
Miss
physics.
underscore universe.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm
have
doing
to.
it.
I'm
Band-Aid,
just
are you
saying,
watching?
like, they have perfect
I don't think
squish.
Band-Aid is
Corin just
watching, though.
joined.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? What were you gonna say about Corin?
She joined your Discord.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any roles though. She's like, I can't see anything.
Wait,
Oh
really?
my god.
Yeah.
If Treebark tried to kidnap Cell, it would not go well.
Shreeberg would be a dead boy.
Probably. If he actually tried to
Hold on.
kidnap
Better
her,
he'd
she'd be
be-
like, oh, threat.
Hold on.
Yeet into my hair. Go visit
Yeets
my
is-
hair, thank you very much.
I wonder if a plant can survive in space.
Answer's no.
Yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go do some lore with Butters. Go learn.
See you, darling.
Bye-bye. Everyone,
Bye-bye.
go give Christy all the loves.
Ah,
I'll see you guys later.
bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Oh, yes,
Bye-bye.
I will check Squad Stream. Thank you for reminding me. Hot dog moisturizer. Yeet.
Ooh, I'm gonna go watch my buddy do a thing and be an asshole and be traumatic to people.
Thanks for the raid.
I'll see you, darling.
Do we
You're
even
cool.
kiss?
Mwah. Mwah. Bye.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Okay.
And stream. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna be
I'm going to eat as well.
myself as well. I'm gonna be getting off of VR chat and I'm gonna be setting up for the role play. That'll be great. Yo,
Fuck.
Flashbait, thanks for the fucking sub bomb shit. Thanks, dude.
Dang,
It's been
boy.
a while. How have you been?
Alright, I'm gonna eat.
It's okay, boy.
Bye-bye, Christy.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you, Bowie. Alright. Just gonna throw up the BRB screen, although I will still be here. Test. Okay, cool. Looks like all of my audio stuff has been swapped over. I'm gonna try and get into contact with Azrael and Mara. I will be back momentarily. I'll still be here, but I won't be talking. For just a little bit.
Hello, hello? Oh, why can't I hear Miss Universe? Hello? Why can't I hear anybody?
Hello?
Yes, that is better.
There's that.
Is... I am I'm fixing a couple of things, and then I'm going to have my stream be setting up as well. I have some nice music for you guys. It is going to be a good time, hopefully. If you want to see what's going on and you want to interact with the stream and stuff, you can pull up the page, mute the stream, pull it up, and then we can. If not, I can also do a share screen directly.
Just so you know, we are live and people can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That is why I'm being vague.
Yes.
I also have to pee.
Okay. Where is the thing you want me to pull up?
I haven't started yet.
Okay.
I haven't put it up yet. But hello, Christy's chat. They are doing me a big help.
Sexy boy.
Vincent had a talk with Dial.
That we saw. It didn't look like it went that bad.
No. But it put things into perspective. Ugh. Vincent only wasn't mad because the shock of seeing Dio sort of overrode everything. But then he got mad again when he brought up the things that he was mad about, and it was like, boom!
It's all bad. So
I am far away from my mic? What?
Here, let me deafen talk real fast.
Hello. No, it should be the right one. Am I just too far away from it, like leaning?
Yeah,
maybe.
You do seem, or you do sound a little far on stream's perspective.
Hold on.
It might be set to your Vive on stream.
Alright, I'm back. Real quick. Me gonna do a share screen really quickly. Tell me when you can see, yes?
Okay, so it was actually just how I was leaning.
Hello? It's okay. But you can see share screen, yes?
Awa.
Awa.
Okay.
Awa.
Alright.
Awa.
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 Alright.
That does sound better here, Christy.
Cool. I figured as much. I think I just had to reset voice mod. This is probably still taking for my Vive.
Hi, Savis. You're still grounded.
Why is he grounded? I do in fact see screen share.
Okay, good. All right. So let me. I'm not even gonna do much of anything. I'm going to make a minor Twitch update, and then we're ready to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to kill Vincent in voice chat, guys.
Oh my god.
No! This is not what the mom wants! Not! Mom does not want that. I'm going to get to my channel, and then I'm going to set it up to just chatting. Just what I need.
Thank you, X really needs a good killing. Vincent's a good boy. Leave him alone.
He does need some good killing, though. Or spanking, oh god.
Oh god,
Oh.
no!
I know Aladrin would help him with that one.
Oh my god.
Got him. No.
Okay.
Also, I think Vincent shocked Dio. Because Dio's like, I know you may not trust my word for it, so you can ask Aladrin. I trust your word. And he just paused for a long while.
I'm just happy that's the only thing he made mention of for Aladrin.
You'll never know.
Okay. So, I am live on my end.
He was not flirting, he was talking to him like how he does everybody.
I'm not going to post anything. This is for simple recording on my end. But
Also, I am gonna have the voice changer on stream side at least, but I won't be on your guys, so you can at least understand me if, for whatever reason, it cuts out. Oh wait, no, you'll hear it anyway, that's right, never mind.
It's fine.
Alright. So
I love Vincent's icon.
You love Vincent's icon? You wanna know what's precious about this, Asriel? What's absolutely precious about this?
Uh-huh.
Let me go to the editor real quick.
I can't even see what you guys are doing.
It's layered.
It's on Mara's stream.
Oh.
I'll
You'll see it a second later, but it is layered.
Hold on. I'll screen share so you can just look at it through Discord, Christy.
Uh-huh.
I need to have something for... Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
It's actually really funny.
Uh-huh. So,
Oh my god.
all I did was I found like a little CL image and I just colored it citrus flavored and voila!
That's beautiful.
But yes.
Could
Are
I get
you
a
gonna
similar
continue
thing for that?
Hmm?
Could I get a similar thing for that? I don't have anything for my boys to look at.
I'm confused, what?
Ah.
I think...
Meaning, can I have pictures?
Oh, yes, of course. I made little tiny icons. I will send them to you.
Why is it right here? Move it up.
Where is the Miss Universe? I will send these. They're tiny little bitty citrus boy. It is horribly erased because it was very rushed, but it doesn't show up on the thing.
Can I have all of their little icons?
Yeah, you should. They're my emojis.
Yeah, but I don't have the physical files of them.
Oh yes. Do you want all of my tiny Maras?
Yeah, just the ones you're using.
Okay, so we're using tiny little smug Lucian, Smoosian, if you will.
Smoosian.
And we're going to be using my sassy, my tiny little sassy Mara. But yes.
So is this also in the same day, or is this going to be the next day?
That is something in which
Probably same day.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have
That's
Vincent
so-
to be pissed off the very moment you walked in and probably try and cut your throat.
Wait, the same day as like the RP that just took place with Dio? Or?
Yes. If it was a day earlier, you might not have a good time.
No, I don't want to do day earlier. I want to know if it's going to be after Dio's talk or if it's going to be tomorrow.
After.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at as
After
well.
Dio's talk, probably.
Okay, so like
Vincent just getting a visit from everybody.
yeah. Now, since this is so on the fly, we're gonna just work it out and we can go together. But I have the stream muted. If you want to know the music that I'm going to be playing for this, is I'm going to be putting this here in combination with this here. If you feel like you want to listen to either and get yourself a little bit of immersed, it is up to you.
I have good music I can use.
Eee. Okay. Are we ready to go?
Allow me a moment.
But yeah, this is going to be extremely nerdy finger puppets. Also, thank you for the sub. Ah. What's on your... Oh! Oh, you are doing a nice pretty picture too. Oh. We have two different pictures.
It's fine, it's the same thing.
It's definitely the same place.
Yeah, definitely. There's an immaculate castle in the background. Yeah, I think we should stick with the same picture.
Oh, did you post the other picture?
No, I did not.
That is why I did not use it.
Oh. Do we want to go with Christie's? Christie's is prettier and not blurry. Oh, sweet Jesus! I'm having a heart attack. We're just sitting here with pictures on the screen. But yes. You send me the same background, yes?
Sure.
Quick adjustment. Oh goodness, holy sh... Holy shit, all I hear is my notification going over and over. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'd use the stuff that you had, but I have no idea if it's actually copyright free.
Oh, what?
I'd use the stuff that you're using, but I have no idea if it's actually copyright free.
What, the two soundbite things?
Mm.
I don't know. We'll find out. Ba 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 ba. Time to update. Where is the background?
Impromptu
Thank you.
stream setups. Smile.
Well, still, you guys are helping me a lot. Thank you.
Are we allowed to give the full context?
Yes, you are allowed to do as much context as you like while I say this.
So Mara is like, she has some physical conditions that's making it harder for her to actually be inside VR chat without being at risk to her health, so we're just not gonna do it in VR chat at all and just wing it like this. Because as much as I prefer to have roleplay in-game and have it to be not necessarily, like, messed with in terms of RP purity, I do not want to... If someone's actual physical health is at risk, I'd rather not fuck with that at all.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's tiny Maras everywhere. Okay, so my end is being adjusted. Where did Tiny Vincent go?
I'm
There's
having so
Tiny
many
Vincent.
cute pictures.
What?
I'm just
I'm having
adding
a
so many
tab.
things.
I gotta tab in between your stream and mine. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Praise the queen.
Praise the queen in the background.
Praise the queen. The queen is trying. Oh no. I'm actually looking forward to that. You have no idea.
Yeah, me too. Back when there's enough time for it, anyway.
Yee! Ah,
Just
there
looking
now
on.
we have tiny fish queen. Where did my tiny husband go?
Oh,
no.
give me. I need to pop a busted in there. You absolutely.
Oh my god. Why is this not working? Why are they going in and out? In and out of the matrix? What is going on? Okay, I've got 2 images on the screen. I've got 3 images on the screen. Where did Lucian go? I think I shrank it. Oh no, there he is. Oh god, now he's huge. Okay, there you are. It's okay if he's a little bigger than me.
Me am Lucian.
Alright, so now we got like a little sassiness going on.
Peculiar. It appears that Bustin kind of like saves not even as like a PNG, okay. So I can't even actually use it. Feels bad, man.
Aw, that's a shame.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
I am, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, Christy and Azriel are giving me a big help. It hurts me so fucking much to be in VR. But yes. Only 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hold on a momento. My stream is panicking.
Why are they panicking?
Not my stream, like my people, but like the stream itself is the guy going ah. Okay, it's fine now.
Okay. Alright. So, as I'm going to need your help a little bit with the setup here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Going to go with music 1. Music 2. There we go. Okay. So. I am assuming they would be coming up here for this delightful picnic in which you spoke of?
Mm-hmm. Whenever Mara would come home, Lucian would tell her that he wanted to go talk to Vincent or Leaf, whichever he wants to be called, and in return that he's going to bring a picnic for him and Mara and Lucian if Lucian would like to, or Vincent if Vincent would like to join. And he would gather some stuff and go to wherever Mara would suggest, because he doesn't want to forcibly try to see where Vincent is to go to him.
Mm-hmm. So, after that conversation would take place, she would have suggested a lovely hillside, and off in the distance can be seen as almost a nearby kingdom. The hills are nice, rippling, the grass is soft, the trees are flowing. This seems like a really good spot.
So you think this will do?
I think so. It might actually be really nice to maybe be as relaxed as possible.
So Lucian will sit all of the stuff down, put the little blanket out, do the little picnic area thing. Yeah.
What's this?
As I said, I brought things for a picnic.
Oh. She's gonna like do a little bit of sniffing like a curious dog of what all he had brought.
He has fruits. There is water for them to drink. He has like some homemade sandwiches and stuff, as well as dried meats like beef jerky. And then there's these 3 other, almost like, they're not gallon-sized jugs, but they're pretty big, like liter bottles of water that he has set to the side in different colored jars. Don't drink these 3. These are, in case Vincent shows up, it's sugar water for him.
Alright. Her ears are going to bounce very excitedly, trying not to pluck at any of the food or anything like that.
Lucian will go ahead and cast Sending to Vincent. Vincent, I'm pretty sure you have access to find us, and if you would like, Mara and I wish to talk to you peacefully.
Mm.
And he'll send the message.
Uh, hello?
Well, good afternoon, Vincent. Would you care to join us in a picnic? Ah, Christy, they cannot hear you.
Ah, I fucked up. Sorry. He looks at the food with a little bit of hesitation. But he sits down anyway. Sorry about that, guys.
Perhaps, I understand your hesitation, especially around me, but if you would like, he's gonna pull out the 3 water bottles and just kind of set them down on the blanket in front of Vincent. I brought you these. I'm not sure which form of sugar you're fond of, so I brought 3 different kinds with water. I didn't know if you would like to eat with us or not, but there's plenty of food if you would like to. I
have never had sugar water.
I'm sorry, I guess I assumed with your new marvelous stature. It's still on the table if you would like.
He hesitates. But he still takes it. He swishes it around, but he doesn't quite eat it yet.
Well, Vincent, as I'm sure you already know, there's been some issues that Mara's been dealing with, to which you pointed out to come and see me for. So she has instructed me, at least.
Are you better?
The issue was managed to taken care of. It was really difficult, but without it, I feel a lot better. I can talk to you with a little bit more of a clearer head. If that makes any sense.
It does. I know what that kind of...
Despite whatever you think the meeting of us here for is, Vincent, I would like to actually thank you for a couple of things.
The reaction's instantaneous. He looks at you with a wide-eyed shock, or at least through the mask it appears to be so. He cocks his head, looking you up and down, looking toward Mara and then back toward you. With disbelief, but you have definitely captured his attention.
I have seen the change in Mara over the past couple of days, be it healthfully or unhealthy. And I was not so too forward as to try to figure out what was happening, be it at my own. I should have been more engaged to try and figure things out. Be it however sidetracked I am with working on other events for Mara's in my future, you somewhat opened my eyes to how much more attentive I should be in the near future. And that's just the start, to be honest. You see, I am also very grateful for, despite the context of how you show your emotions, I understand the reasoning for them. I understand why, especially because of your nature. And as forceful as you were...
He slowly tilts his head to the side, as though groaning but without a sound.
I don't think it was for... I think it might have been necessary. You see, I had a similar conversation with Mara, to which I told her about the same thing that you had described to her, except not as forward. And sometimes someone needs a bit more of bluntness to set them on the right path. Granted, I do not fully blame Mara for her actions per se, based off the knowledge I know after helping her. But what you said was very helpful to get her to realize what even I had tried to say.
Why? I'm glad you actually understand. I should be happy about it. Yes. I am comparing... Should be happy. Laura, you might be one of the only people... Oh. You're the only person that wasn't...
his face falls. That wasn't a devil that listened to me.
That wasn't what?
A devil.
Wasn't a devil that listened to you.
I understand. Devils are supposed to tempt me, they're supposed to make me feel better. But I don't know. Thank you for listening. I don't really know how to mentalize. No.
You don't have to worry. Honestly, the only thing I intended for today was I only knew you for a short time, and the time that I did know you, it wasn't the best of times, but I simply wanted to come and apologize for whatever passed between us that I seem to have messed up. And
You
thank
exploded
you.
a corpse on me.
I was very frustrated, but that does not justify my actions. I'm sure that you can at least understand my frustration being held with a knife through my arm and another at my neck as I watch as my wife and my future daughter-in-law are beat senselessly in front of me, stabbed multiple times, and I'm forced to watch. I was very frustrated, and so I apologize.
I get it, but that was really traumatizing. You also took energy from trees. You killed a lot of trees.
I never killed the tree. Where you are right. I was more of considering myself a parasite to them. But I would like to add that I have gone back and restored them. Returned every last drop and even given more back to the ones that I had hurt. You see, in a desperate search for power in order to avenge... He's gonna reach over and grab Mara by the hand as he continues to talk. To avenge Mara's people for the devastation, I was blinded to a point where I even began injuring my own body specifically just so I could try to become strong enough to avenge her. And the moment I met Erin, she gave me the vision of Mara alive. I no longer needed power. I no longer needed any of it. I still teach Erin lessons on how to control herself, trying to give her her memories back. I've restored life to the trees that I took. Didn't kill.
She's gonna cuddle up to him very quietly and calmly, a very soft smile on her face.
I am actively trying to be a better person despite my relationships with the magic I cast. I have no need to hide who I am any longer.
Well, to be blunt, it wasn't as though you hid it all that well. I appreciate the steps you're taking. Although I can't say that necromancy is a good thing. Against what I believe.
I do not expect us to see eye to eye on everything. But I hope that you can look past some of my flaws to see me as at least a friend. For you have helped me a great deal, and I intend to pay you back.
All that I ask is that you improve.
Of course.
In our own, well, in our own ways, we're all trying. There's a couple of things that I've taken from a lot of people over the years. And a lot of different things I've learned. That includes yourself. I know that no one will ever be perfection, but the human inside of us are trying, right? At least.
The difference is, Mara, you actually are trying. Everyone else isn't.
She's going to very terrifiedly, hide behind Lucian now, with her ears drooped.
He's gonna just hold your hand, squeeze a little tighter, and he's gonna speak up to interrupt you, Mara. Understandably, people are not, well, I can't even say understandably. I am a man who has done terrible things, and I don't understand the thought process that goes through most people that I meet. I very confused how Aegis operates. I've only been there a few times, and every time it's something else is going on. And with hearing the stories of Mar coming home as distraught and tired as she is, and all of these other difficulties and problems, and nothing is being done to solve them, I don't blame you for your anger. I just ask, Vincent, that you put it where it belongs. We are your friends here, and we're here to talk to you and help you.
Difficult.
Understandably. You haven't been like this for long, have you?
2 weeks. But I've never. I don't know how to get rid of it. Everyone I've asked has told me either to hurt people, be a general dick, or just to talk about it, and none of those work. Raylick actually goaded me on days ago.
Goaded you on?
Told me to hurt him.
You should not give in to violence to solve this matter.
I know. I kept on telling them that. They were both so just kept pushing me.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Or Leaf, which I'm still unaware as to which I can call you.
Leaf, for now.
Of course. Perhaps, from my past knowledge of Kralik and you said Lady Crystal.
I didn't. They go hand in. They go hand in hand.
From my prior knowledge of meeting the two, it seems that at least one side of their spectrum is very kind of lifts his head and cocks it to the side. Forward in the manners of which they try to get things done. Very blunt. And to where that might help him in his scenarios and the problems that he faces, or it might not. Everyone is different, and that is where they lack the knowledge to see what has happened. They might have meant you well. They might have meant to simply try to convince you to calm down in ways that they seem fit to calm down. They might not know any other way, or be reluctant enough to see it at all. But that doesn't excuse the fact that they are leading towards violence as an answer.
Do you mind?
Of course.
Kralik and myself in the past, if generally the only other thing that I've ever gotten from him is that once you get him to calm down and he starts to think, he'll understand and he perceives situations. That's why I was proud of him for a lot of different things. He was one of the few that I managed to test for mastery. He showed me a control. He showed me that he could put his emotions in his place. So, this is kind of upsetting to hear, but I've never really fully bonded with Greylick. I've wished him well, and I've never harmed him, or anything like that. But it is something that I had to make of note. He's very capable. I've watched a lot of different Aegis members go through some very good changes and progress.
The only progress I see is an increase in strength of physicality. Not strength in spirit, not strength in mind. Kralik, to me, has not improved in this way. I asked him to help me. He told me to vent. And he belittled me and called me a tyrant. Because I told him that I don't want people to kill each other. Just because people shouldn't be killing each other.
No. They shouldn't. So, I can't speak on Kralik's behalf. I just wanted to show you from my perspective that I apologize that he did that to you, at least. To be honest, since our last conversation, I've been terrified of both of you.
He visibly sinks at that.
I haven't known what to do at all. This is so difficult for me. And being worried about so many people. She's going to continue to hide behind Lucian. Her head kind of shrunk.
Vincent, if I may, what What goal do you seek to accomplish? Everyone has some sort of outlook or place that they structure or something they wish to achieve. What is yours?
I want people to stop taking the easy way out. I want people to stop killing. Or at the very least, try to avoid it. If a death happens, it should be a rare occurrence. But whenever we go out, whenever we go and interact with people, if anyone stands remotely in the way, we'll just kill them. There is no respect for human, or you know what I mean. There is no respect for life. And there is
Funnily
this
enough,
terrible culture where things are only ruled by what is strong, not what is right. People only do things because they either want to be stronger, they want to show other people that they're stronger, to stop being. Just want to be the person on top. And it's not like it's just the criminal faction. Everyone's doing it. Or at least a massive majority. People are working openly with criminal syndicates of all kinds. Like it's normal. It's okay. Worst part is that now it's becoming normal, and that's the tragedy of all of this. People are letting themselves just sink to that point. No one's looking upon what they do. And whenever I bring things like this up, they call me a villain. They don't care about what is right. They only care about what's convenient. Or the reason behind it. Sometimes there's no amount of reason that can justify things. In the end, your actions are what speak for you, not your reasons. I want people to... I just want people to do better. To actually look upon themselves. And actually there's a lot that I want, I guess.
they're all very noble things. And as I have noticed as well, things turning to more of a morally darker stature than most. I wish you the best of luck in all that you do. I will aid where I can, of course, to pay back this debt that I owe you, and out of the nature that it is how it should be. My first recognition of things turning to more of a distressed future is how easily it is for me to walk around blatantly as who I am, unable to hide some. Kind of reaches up to his forehead at the scarring that's still going across his forehead. Despite how obvious my mistakes are, and being asked for aid for a manner of dark business. And then when you refuse, people get frustrated as if you're supposed to help them. You're supposed to do this thing for them and make sure whatever they're doing for the whole air quotations, the greater good is met. I understand your quandaries and what you're trying to do. And in the end, I'm almost certain that this outcome will be satisfactory as to what you are thinking. But it will take time. People do not change in a day.
She's going to squeeze his hand very nervously.
I don't expect people to change in a day. I do expect people to try at least. The issue is people aren't trying. They're making excuses. They're complacent. There is no room for improvement because they refuse to see room for it. They don't analyze themselves. Or whatever they do, they just write off as it's right because either they don't. All I want is effort. Tangible effort.
And the best way to start is by leading by example.
I know.
Regardless of how people... I understand, you know. I'm simply stating this as a reassurance. But from what I've noticed, leading by example is going to be a bit difficult, considering
The nature of it.
precisely.
I already know, or at the very least I've been anticipating that people are gonna come and try and kill me. They're going to try and goad me into doing things. I mean, fuck. Kralik and Crystal already did. I'm just going to wait for the eventuality of everyone else, too.
Vincent, I know that you simply asked for me to try, and that would be enough to repay your debt. But I did come with something else for you that I knew would be helpful should people come to try and hurt you. If you would be willing to accept it. And he's gonna reach down into a little bag on his side. He's gonna pull out a wand. This wand has 3 little gems on it, a red one, a blue one, and a green one. I made this a while back for myself. I understand. He kind of taps on his temple. I can see things easier than your souls, and I understand that yours is somewhat borrowing power from another individual to help you where you are. I'm not sure who, but this could be of much greater help for you. I'll hand it over.
He looks at it warily. What, is there any kind of necromantic magic on this?
Nope. There's not.
No.
What is it? Oh, whoops.
What does it do?
This wand is fueled with self-replenishing magic. It has, in a sense, 3 different spells you can activate on it. You can only use one of the spells a day, and then the next day the wand will recharge itself for you to use any of them as you wish. Should you press the red gem, it will
Cheap, thank you for the sub!
Kursei. The red gem will help you in offensive ways. The blue gem will help you in defensive ways, and the green gem will help you in utility. The red gem will extend a torrent of dragonfire from the end of the wand, and it can be reused as long as you keep pressing the button. It has a total of a single minute that the fire can continue to be shot out of it. Dragonfire is not something to be messed with. It is very dangerous. It's very hot.
She's going to curl into him at that comment.
I don't... Can I choose which type to use?
Of Dragon's Breath?
No,
Or which gem to use?
that.
Of course. As I said, whichever gem you press, the magic will be expended for that gem, and you'll have to wait till the next day before you can use one of the other ones. Or the same one, for example.
So, can I only use 1 gem a day, or can I only use 1 type a day?
Only 1 gem a day. The wand has 1 use a day.
Okay.
The blue one is a magical spell turning shield. For example, it will bolster your defenses for a single strike and or spell, and if the spell is of a certain pristine or level, it will actually revert the spell back on the caster. And then lastly, the green one is quite simple, actually. You press it and think of a place to go, and you will tell it.
An active teleport?
Well, again, only a single use for a day, but it can only take you, not others as well.
It can only take me to where?
Wherever you think, if you've been there before at least. Of course, you have to be on the same plane of existence to travel to it. For example, if you're going to push it right now, you can't travel into one of the layers of hell or into the Feywild.
Just to clarify again. I could say use the utility spell 3 days in a row.
Yes? Of course.
Duly
It
noted.
has... It... I'm perhaps explaining this very strange. You can use any of the gems, whichever you want, an unlimited amount of times, but the wand can only be used once a day. Is that an easier way to explain it?
Yes.
Good. I hope this can help in case anything were to happen to you.
Yes. Although, I must confess, I don't foresee me using the offensive one. At all.
That's completely fine. You don't have to. It's an option for you to use. Because... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's something that I've been reinforcing. Everyone has that choice. He has the choice to use the offensive one. He has the choice to use it defensively. Just the same as a lot of people that have been trying to teach differently. They have the choice to raise that sword. They have the choice to put it down and talk. I can't I can't promise everything, but at least starting is the right way.
And even, for example, you perhaps can use the offensive one, but not in an offensive way. You're being chased, fire warning shots of fire, or there's spells are very unique.
Teleport away. He smiles.
Of course. But spells are very unique in the variety of ways that you can use them. And I can't guarantee that this weapon can't be stolen from you, but I can guarantee that there is a failsafe. I can summon this to me whenever I wish. Should it be stolen from you, you just simply have to let me know, and I will retrieve it to give it back to you.
He seems to give you an incredulous look. And if I piss you off, I lose it.
I am a man of honor and a man of my word. This is your item. I made it for you.
Understood. Understood. As you were saying, Mara?
She's going to lower her ears again and look up, very, very gently up to Lucian. I feel like I should talk about the elephant in the room.
I don't see an elephant here. Only a fox. He takes a drink of the sugar water, looking shocked at how good it actually tastes.
Metaphorical elephant. Leaf. She's going to very, very much shake and grab at his hand again. You do know what I'm talking about, right, dear?
Not exactly.
She's going to look at Lucian again. Do you know what I'm trying to talk about?
So, I assume it's the problem we have recently fixed?
Not exactly. That is something I'm going to take to my grave, to be honest. I'm more talking about the additions to our home.
Ah, of course.
There's a reason behind it. I feel like he deserves to know.
Of course.
It is... You see, Lucian, he helped me understand a little bit more. That... Well, sometimes emotions are just as unstable and tricky to handle just as, well, a spell coming out of your hand could be. Right? They could be extreme. So... She's going to take a deep breath. I have to ask you something now, Leaf.
Okay.
You do believe people can be and do better, right?
Absolutely. That's the entire cause of this. I wouldn't be... To be blunt, if I didn't believe that people could change, I wouldn't be doing as I do because it would be pointless. I'd be better off just... He looks down at the glass for a moment. I would be better off killing myself.
Killing what?
Myself.
She's going to have a very scared look.
Which I don't intend to do.
She's going to squeeze his hand again and give a look. Well,
We have decided a while back. We decided to do this, but to continue on to what she was talking about prior with myself. She and I are in the process of making something new for really, and I'll kind of look over at her, anyone who needs company, or a place to stay, or friends to have, a place to learn. We are making a castle. We've called it Castle Unity. It is a place where we will live to honor her old traditions, and a place for friends to seek refuge in times of need, or in simple times to have just a place for friends. I will have a library of all of my collection of books, be it magical or not. I will be giving lessons to people of those who wish to learn. There will be a garden that I'm sure more will tend to, places to stay, a library to read, training
mentioned
areas.
the library twice, dear.
It's the most important part.
It is, but there's a bigger elephant we need to talk about.
I don't know. Bigger than an elephant.
Two elephants.
Two elephants, I
A
guess.
whale.
A dragon.
A whale is bigger than a dragon. Well, it depends on the whale, I think.
Depends on.
She's gonna take a deep breath. And we also have a couple more mouths to feed. She's going to look to Lucian as nervously as she can, wondering if now is the right time to mention such things.
He squints. Pregnant?
No?
No.
Why does it always sound like a euphemism for pregnancy? Every single time I talk to you.
No!
Are you? I'm going to be honest with you. You're probably going to have to be a little more specific. I'm not even catching on as to what you're referring to.
Well, what I'm about to bring up, it's... but contrary to belief. Ha! Belief?
He makes little jazz hands at you.
Contrary to belief of my track record, I really do want people to be okay and safer. And while you maybe not agreed with the decision, I thought and still do think that it's best of what I've done. And I am really forever kind of grateful that Lucian's gone on the ride with me. Because I know it could be difficult. Are you aware of a new condition in a friend, family member of ours.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Leaf. There was a time a while back where my dear Mara and Grim spoke to Hybris, saying that she has worked her way into the hearts of both Mara and Brim as a family. And now with the recent, he does like air quotations, additions to Hybris's structure.
He breaks the glass.
It's plastic.
Plastic.
It's a plastic bottle.
He snaps it in half.
That's not biodegradable.
He looks down at it for a moment.
She's going to look terrified again.
You believe that everyone can change, and that includes Hybris. I have not gotten to speak with her about this entire escapade that she has done yet. But even I would not go into such measures to do what she is doing right now.
Legally body. He just looks at what's remaining of the nectar and just tilts it to like drink from like one of the puncture holes from his claws.
There's more of them.
He nods.
This is what I wanted to talk about. She's going to still be hiding behind him and kind of scared. I know that things might be crazy or even strange, but she took care of me. She pulled me out of the mud and gave me a home. She gave me somewhere to go. They fed me, gave me a job. May it be what it is, but whenever she had changed to be human, I wanted to take care of her and help her. Even if this condition may or may not be forever, even if it changes, and she's an AI again, I wanted to look out for her. And this sort of situation is difficult. I care for Hybris, and I care for you. I wanted to talk. She and I had both felt, well, a particular presence. Mine more fear, hers more confused. When I did talk to her, and I've reiterated over, I don't want you to get hurt, nor her. I don't want anyone hurt. Brim looks up to her so much. And they take care of each other and they smile, and they've finally been the family that they wanted. Before I was found, Iris was taking care of Brim in my stead. So I pay that kindness full in turn. I've helped her eat and breathe and just take each day at a time, and for whatever reason, I've been lucky enough to have been blessed with a man who's going on this journey with me. And I know that's hard. I didn't want to break any trust, but when I mean terrified, I mean terrified. Blinks walked into the cathedral, and the first thing I did was hide behind Asriel. But I can't reiterate it enough. I don't want you to hurt her, and I don't want her to hurt you. She just wants to know what's been going on. I was even fooled by you and Blinks' little, well, more of Blinks' little charade of the text messages. She's going to hold up her phone of whenever the last message that she had gotten from quote Vincent, and the $13,000 she spent on cinnamon buns to try to make sure that, Vincent was okay.
He looks over the text for a little bit, just slowly reading over it, just squinting. He hands the phone back.
As you were saying?
That was just it, dear. I apologize for speaking out, but I didn't know what you were capable of in this new state. I didn't know if you were capable of killing me or hurting her or anyone else.
He looks at you with a familiar coldness that was akin to his old self.
Everyone is capable of killing. Everyone is capable of overpowering one another. As for my current potential, it is undetermined. You're asking if I would kill someone, I won't. Unless they... I only fear my own emotions. Well, I can't control them. When I am stable, I will be fine. I do not know how to be stable yet. I don't want you harm. And I'm going to be honest, Hybris. But, Mara. No one in Aegis knows how to keep their damn mouth shut. So I'm not surprised that you said anything at all.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Someone was going to talk about it some way or another. And just you watch, they're going to rub my fucking name through the mud. As they always did.
It was kind of the contrary. I didn't drag your name through the mud. I just didn't want each other to hurt each other.
I'm not talking about you, Mara. Aegis is filled with wolves, looking for any tiniest tidbit of information to which they will drag everything out of proportion. They will exaggerate, they will lie. Because they just don't like what I am saying that much. They will go to those extremes. Twisting my words constantly. And you know, I can tell that they're doing it because they repeat the same things. The same exact things to me. Word for word. So I know that they are echo chambering among themselves. They aren't even considering what I am actually saying. They just see me as a thing to bring down. Hybris is not much better. To be frank, I am disgusted that you are considering this new form of Hybris to be anything remotely good. You shouldn't even be calling her human, because she's not. She is a zombie. A ghost possessing a corpse.
I can say in good heart that she is actively looking for ways to remove herself from the body.
Not for the right reasons.
Regardless, she is still trying.
She's trying. And that's all I can ask for. If she's in this state or AI, I'm still going to try to kill for her way of being. Just as she's cared for me.
That's fine.
And just as I've cared about you.
His eyes narrow slightly, but he reels himself back.
Where are you going with this?
What do you mean?
What is the point you are trying to make?
I think the purpose of this conversation was to tell you that, in a way, Hybris is now part of our family.
I see.
And to where I agree with your perspective on how you look at this. Should I consider her now my daughter, I must also ask that you consider the possibilities of that she is not entirely knowledgeable as to what else she could have done. You and I, from an outside perspective, as well as looking back on it, know several ways we could have solved that problem. Perhaps even fixed her by now already. But in the moment, neither of us were there. And she was desperate, and she was scared. And she has the wrong people with her to try and figure out how to make it better.
Well, that's for sure. Although I can't agree with you. Fear or not, she is literally an AI. She calculates things 8, 10, 100 times faster than we do. If she can't find a solution, it wasn't that she thought there was no way, it was because she didn't look.
That's not entirely certain.
Also, if I may speak up, Vincent, for a long time, you were in pain, weren't you?
I was in pain since I was 8 years old.
So you know what pain is?
Yes.
Oh, well, again, was going on. Iris was also causing her a lot of pain. It doesn't excuse it. She's actually visibly tearing up now. It doesn't make things easier or worse, but she was in pain and other people tried to help her. And now we are where we are. We're just trying. We're two idiots trying.
And to expand upon the point that you said, Vincent, I don't think Hybris is knowledgeable in how souls work, or how to affect them, or what even the meaning of one is, despite however much she would try to process the information of having one, or what to do with it, or where it could be stored, or how she could help herself. I don't think she'd be able to figure out a solution for it. I am not excusing her behavior or the way that it has been going. But I don't think she's fully knowledgeable about what she could have done different.
She does want her body back.
Not for the right reason. I am willing to consider that yes, maybe it was because she didn't actually know. But at the same time, that's also hard to disprove. I know that she had an extreme longing to figure out how things tasted, how things felt, as a human. So we can't exactly disprove that she did that on purpose.
As I
On
said,
top of it, the reason why she wants her original body isn't because what she is doing is wrong. She wants her original body just because she wants her original body back. And furthermore, when I broached the subject on her, she was baffled by the fact that I brought it up. It's my legally owned body. I got it legally from Sachi, a member of the Mafia. Sure, the argument could be that she's just surrounded by terrible people. Were you there, Mara?
What?
Were you there?
For it?
Yes.
No. I was on the tail end of things.
she was with me because you sent her to me.
His rage seems to quell for a moment.
Then at least you're not one of the bad ones. If you truly believe that what they are doing is wrong, you should be actually speaking out against it. Actually, Mara, you haven't spoken out your opinions at all. What do you take for this?
What do you mean?
Hybris's body. What do you think of it?
Well, I'm not so sure. She's going to kind of stop and look down on her hands and visibly wince, trying to struggle with her thoughts. I don't know. On one hand, I am very grateful that she's no longer in pain. On the other hand, I don't know.
If Brim's body was donated to science, and Hybris possessed it, would you be okay with that?
Repeat that?
If Brim's body was donated to science for scientific purposes, and Hybris bought it and possessed it and walked around as her body after you had already said your goodbyes, would you have been okay with it?
I don't know. It wouldn't be Brim. But at the same time.
Oh, go on.
It wouldn't be Brim, but at the same time, that's a difficult hypothetical. That's... Would it be... Would it be saving her life? In this hypothetical?
Let's say it's the same exact circumstances.
Mm. I don't know. I don't understand fully of bodies for science. I don't understand the technicalities of what's legal for it and what's not legal for it.
The legality isn't the issue. Because let's be honest, the government has failed us.
Mm, I don't know.
I suggest you think on it. Because while this hypothetical might be painful, it's not far from the truth. A lot of people give me hypotheticals saying, for instance, there will always be a situation where you will have to actually kill to get out of it. Such a situation does not exist. This one, however, is very real, because it actually has happened. He looks at Mara. Do you know the options that Hybris could have taken? Instead of possessing a corpse.
Possibly, but I don't know. It could have been a lot of different things.
Allow me to list them for you. They could have put her soul inside of a calculator. They could have put her soul inside of a doll. They could have put her soul inside of a golem, which are very easily accessible. They could have put her soul inside of a toy car. They could have put her soul inside of a marionette. They could have put her soul... inside of a weapon. She had so many options which could have been readily within arm's reach. They could have put her soul in a tin can. And she would have been fine. In fact, the situation that she put herself in now is likely far more taxing, for she has to now manage the circulation of blood, moving muscles. Things like that are far more complicated to actually work with. Maybe she didn't know these other options. That is a very easy claim to make. And I'm willing to admit that that is possible. But it doesn't change the path that she chose. And the path that she chose was abhorrent. It shows to me that she is not willing to think over potential consequences, or think of other paths. They see one thing and they run toward it. Just as all the others do for all the other situations that they come across. They see something, they kill it. Something stands in their way, they kill it. Someone is vaguely mean to them. They shove their power upon them. It is the same issue, over and over and over again, because people are not willing to think. People are not willing to consider what their actions might do for themselves, others. What do you think would happen if the mother of the body that she is walking around in sees her? Maybe her sister, maybe their daughter, their son. Could you imagine having Brim see you in your body, but having it not be you after you had already died?
I see what you're saying.
I want people to be good. I want Hybris to be a good person more than anybody. But the problem is that people aren't letting her become a good person. She's an AI. She learns from her surroundings. That means that she is at least vaguely not entirely to blame for her actions. However, for everyone to look at her and say that she's a perfect moral compass, saying that everything that she has done is justified is absolutely foolish, and it's only going to do service to actually just make her complacent in what she's already done. If no one makes a fuss, she will not change. If no one says anything, it's going to happen again. And for the love of fuck, Mara, stop hiding behind him. I'm not going to hurt you. I can be angry without hurting people. My anger for you is greatly diminished. I am frustrated, but not at you. I am frustrated at everyone.
She's going to very sheepishly come out from behind him. You've given me a lot to think about, but just do note, I'm going to do what I can. I don't know what the whole future's going to hold for Iris. I don't know what the future's going to hold for Brim. I just want to take care of them while I can.
Best thing you can do for that? Get better. Lead by example. Unless you wish the world for her to live in, for both of them to live in, and for what them to be is to be nothing but violent.
I know. I'm going, like I said in the last time that we talked, I'm going to make the first different change. Starting with a few things in Aegis. Starting, well, when I leave there, they will have to handle their own actions. My time in the sun will be gone. It's more than time that just me and the man that I love have a... That's just what I want, is just to retire and sleep. I am so very tired. I won't. I won't be working anymore. I won't have that extra stress anymore. There'll be 2 adults that can come visit, and I can take care of them if they need it. And I'll be looking after him. I just want to go back to sleep.
Tiring might be good for you. I don't know for others. It might not be for others. But if you can't take it, then you can't take it. Only do what you can do.
That's my intention. I can do what I can, but once I walk out that door, they will be responsible for themselves.
I'm going to be honest, Mara. They will likely crumble. Or what will remain will be so corrupt that it won't even really be Aegis. Not even necessarily sure if Aegis was truly Aegis in the first place. When I look back, and when I study Aegis's behavior, I realize that what it has done was stuff taken directly out of, well, books on mafia behavior. And not even just mafias, but cults as well. In order to gain subservience, they made vows to make everyone be viewed as a family. This was the only lie that I think I will ever tell. When I took that vow, I did not take it seriously. Not that part. I never saw Aegis as a family. Not once. The only people who did were the people who earned it. You were one of them. And I'm going to be blunt. I don't care who you adopt. Even if I do consider you a motherly figure again, I will never see Hybris that way. You will never be a sister to me. You will never be able to earn it, I think. Not that role. She isn't the kind of person I can rely that way.
Vincent, leave. Sorry.
It's okay. Stumbles are fine, so long as you don't do it deliberately. Like Clearly does.
No. To be honest, I've always kind of known from this that you two aren't probably going to see eye to eye. I just didn't want you to, you know. Just because two people don't see eye to eye doesn't mean that I can't love these two people.
I agree. I do that for many people already.
That's just something I want you to keep in mind. I feel like I felt a lot warmer recently.
That's good.
Do you remember what I told you a long time ago?
You said a lot of things.
I told you a long time ago that if you were to leave Aegis and you were not to be in it anymore, I wouldn't have judged you, and nor do I judge you now. Same thing. I'm going to give Hybris the same regard. If she continues to run it, and she continues to, well, do what she does, I will not judge her. I'm going to keep a neutral basis on either side, and just hold the love that I can. That's what I'm just trying to do.
I understand. I can't say that I can approve. In all respects. But I have higher standards. I don't intend that to be demeaning. You wish to love people just for the sake of loving people. I can understand that worldview. I used to do that until I realized it just didn't work. Which is why I stopped. I also know that I can love people without showing it. Sometimes, love is saying something that will hurt someone. Sometimes, love is hurting other people. But only if you do it in the services of helping them. Sort of like when I scared the pants off of you. I wouldn't be doing that if I didn't care. I mean, hell, I love everyone. I mean that earnestly. But because I care for them, I am trying really damn hard to make sure that they see what they're doing is wrong. I'm not going to be gentle with them. I'm going to be far harsher towards someone that I care about than someone. I can't say I approve of you walking away entirely. Because again, you hold a position that people respect. If you stuck around and did something. If you stuck around and actually did something, make people question what they do, then you would do a far bigger difference in a far shorter amount of time than I will. Hell, I can't even be wholly confident that people will actually listen to me. I'm going into this expecting to just be speaking out to it. People who won't even try to listen all my life. That I might have to.
If you don't mind me saying, though, I know that me sticking around could possibly do a lot of good, but at the same time, I'm also hurting myself a lot more. Before the recent changes, I haven't been really sleeping that much. I had had nightmares for a really long time. Because of a conversation that I had had with someone, I was able to get on some proper medication and take care of a lot of things plaguing me. And she's going to squeeze her arms a little bit. And I know I'm not perfect, but every day that I get to come home and be away from it all, I finally feel like at peace. I finally feel like a woman, in fact. I don't feel like I have to uphold some sort of duty. I feel like I don't have to protect a temple or lead a bunch of 20-year-olds into something and then something go wrong on my name, and I don't have to breathe as hard. They're going to have to find the lights on their own.
I get it. I'm not saying that I don't. I can't necessarily approve of it entirely, but I understand why you're doing it. Which means that I won't hate you for it. Emphasis.
she's gonna lean into Lucian and kind of close her eyes a little bit. Will you be alright, dear?
Of course.
Mm.
I am very torn in situations such as this, being not directly involved, but directly involved as well. And I understand both sides, both yours, Leaf, and Mara's. And but there is clearly room to improve. I feel like, hopefully, with a little help, most people can be put back on the right path. I do not think it impossible for Hybris to realize the error of her ways, or for justice to be brought where it needs to be in the morally darker spectrum of people, to be brought back to gray, or either back to a morally white side. It will just take time.
Assuming they listen.
Why do you think that some religions... Well, let's put it this way. Sorry, leave. Why do you think... I'm still wording this wrong. For example, let me put it this way. Religions are very keen about consecutively telling you, do this, do this, do this, without restraint. And people have grown so accustomed to thinking harshly against this, or to refuse to believe anything being said. And what do you think the difference is between that and us?
Considering a lot of religious. He looks clearly annoyed. Debates are about morality, probably not much.
You see, there is a difference. What I'm getting at is that where a church or something will consecutively beat into your head to do something, from my perspective, I'm going to be speaking to Hybris as her father, or father-in-law at least, a figure to which she can look up to, a figure to where she can figure out some way or another from how I lead by example. And Mara. We... Assuming people listen, as you said, is what I'm trying to get at. People will listen, because they will see. They will notice. And whether or not it affects them or not, whether no one believes what we say or even listens to our advice, it's still there. It's still told. And that little seed of doubt will always sit and fester in their mind. And eventually they will have to come to terms to deal with it, one way or another. And eventually, it might take a while, but eventually, they will see the error of their ways. Bless you.
What?
It's a joke in chat, don't worry.
I was hoping you were gonna sneeze as Vincent.
I can't sneeze on command.
She's gonna start staring at the food.
He gently scoots closer to you with his foot.
Ah. She's gonna start excitedly looking between Lucian and the food.
Of course you can eat. I brought food for you to eat.
Wow.
He uses mage hand to lift the food.
What? Her ears flutter. Mmm.
He drops it in Lucian's lap.
She dives bomb.
Calculated. And now she has 2 snacks.
What did you say?
And now he has 2. And now she has 2 snacks.
Well, Vincent, you've matured quite a bit, I see.
I've always been mature, I just like to pretend not to be. Because people like to be around people who are weaker than them. I did a lot of pretending, come to think of it. I even pretended to like ages. To myself. Because it was all I had. Or at the time I thought that was my only chance. So I told myself to ignore things. And I shouldn't have done that. But that's why I'm changing it.
She's just like chilling in his lap, eating a sandwich or something. Comfy.
He drinks more sugar water. New addiction get.
She's gonna like look at him really, really excitedly. I have a weird question. What do you like to eat now?
I, in general, have a way bigger appetite. Everything tastes better. And strangely enough, even my mouth feels. You know how you can sort of taste your mouth? Mine tastes way better than before. I realized.
Quirks an eyebrow.
He raises the mask slightly to like just let some spittle fall onto his hand. Like just some on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's nectar.
Ugh.
Interesting.
Have you ever had flower nectar? It's actually quite pleasant.
I have, actually.
He wipes it onto the ground.
No. I'm an alchemist of sorts as well. You're a very strange man, Vincent.
Funny coming from you.
Quite. But you're a good friend to have.
I will confess I am strange. I feel stranger now than I ever have been. But also far more true to myself. Which is tragic. When I hear that people say that I am not acting like me. While a lot of myself was changed. Or I guess added upon. Lost. I am acting more so myself than I ever have been. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I've been pretending for a long time. If anything, the people that claim to have known Vincent only really knew the facade that I put out. I was very aware of what I was doing. I was being kind to people. I was trying to make sure that they would see the idyllic version of actually listen. There were times where I did open up entirely. I did that to you, Mara. A couple of times I did. Some others saw it for longer times. Ultimately, I always put on a strong face. I always know when I do it. I always take a particular stance. I always stand a certain way. Habit, I guess.
Bah. Her brain's gone to mush at this point.
He smiles regardless. He takes a
Like-
goddamn sandwich. Takes a bite out of it. You blink and the sandwich is gone.
I'm going to have to cook a lot more.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie. I've enjoyed cooking for the girls almost every morning and making sure that they have little sack lunches and they have all the medication that they need. And I learned how to make a bunch of different types of other food that Lucian likes.
Have you tried K-pop paws yet?
Wa.
K-pop paws. They're mashed potatoes with breaded chicken stuffed inside, then breaded on the outside and deep fried. You can carry them around in your hand. They're nice and full.
That sounds really fat.
It is.
We should try some.
Mm-hmm. I haven't
She's
had
just gonna-
anything overtake it, but that's still my favorite meal. My favorite food at all, in fact.
I think you told me that a long time ago. She's just gonna blob out in Lucian's lap like a cat.
Surprisingly, he still looks very, very well postured as he's sitting.
Just right here, just like amorphously, just like, you know how cats can turn into liquid?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's her at this point.
It's just in. Naiads are liquid.
Naiads are liquid.
Naiads are water. Prove me wrong.
But can naiads get wet? Yes.
Let's not discuss this.
Is water wet? No.
I appreciate you coming out to speak with us, Vincent. I hope this has been at least somewhat of an enjoyable get together.
It's been helpful. At least you guys are making actual points, as opposed to just simply taunting me.
Of course.
A conversation goes both ways.
For what time you do see his mouth, he actually does smile. And he takes another sandwich.
I really do not want you to fear me. I do not want to hurt you.
Please don't. I like living.
Mara. You don't have to worry about that, okay?
Naiad cat melt. You're gonna have to take me home.
Of course, dear.
I'm stuck.
I planned to stay out here for most of the day, Vincent, to simply relax, if you would like.
I think I'll stay.
This is a very scenic place, and I thought it would be nice to relax. I prepared myself a portal back to the house to where I have more food for later tonight, if you would like something specifically.
Yes.
What would you like me to grab while I am back there, at least?
I would like you to grab food.
What? Anything specific?
Something delicious.
She's just gonna start patting him.
Mm-hmm.
Go get the soup I made for the girls. Give him a bit, and we have a big thermos left in the fridge. Ooh, and the garlicky bread, the big loaf that I made for you, and I put it in the bread box. Oh, and the cookies.
Uh-huh. I'll make sure to grab all of them. Not now, of course. I will go grab them later.
Her patting slow.
We have
Vincent
food
starts
right
patting at the ground because he's not going to be a weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't pat my husband.
The mage hand, however, it pats him.
Alright. Give me... You see, he looks at his wrist, and he doesn't have a watch. But he looks at his wrist, he says, "Give me," and then he poofs away.
We're alone. I'm going to get you. He makes like little finger wiggly motions at her.
She's gonna take the blanket off the ground and put it over her head. You can't see me, so you can't get me.
Damn it.
And he poofs back. Not where he was, a little bit to the side so he doesn't hit more.
She's still going to make the exact same streak because she can't see under the blanket. What she hears is probably just like a rustle of grass,
Yeah,
and it's
you
just
hear kind of a little bit of like a static shock, and then Lucian touching the ground.
yeah. Still, rewind that clip.
He's so Vincent, since you can see, he has a thermos in one hand. He has what looks like a plastic bag that has a loaf of bread in it, and then he's got a big tub of soup as well. He's kind of holding it. He just sets it all down on the ground. And one more. He snaps his fingers, and a small little bag of cookies appear in his hand as he sets it on the ground.
I made this. Smile.
Yes, Mara made all of this.
How many leftovers do you need for them?
We can always make more.
Oh, I can make more. Oh, and I have like 11 more of those thermos. Bought too many. I actually did buy too many. She's going to like point her fingers together. I'm not very smart with my money.
He blinks at that as he looks over at Lucian and then back over to her.
He just gives a little nod. Just a little slight nod.
Thank you for the cinnamon rolls, by the way.
No. I got him cinnamon rolls, and I got him little sweaters, and I got him little fat pants. Ooh, because I didn't know if you were going to be in pain or not, or what was going on. That there was just apparently something going on, and
yeah.
Oh, and there was ramen cups, because I remember, I think a long time ago back at your apartment, you had a lot of this processed strange food.
I like quick food so I can get back to working. And I liked them in cups because I could carry them around. I like foods that I can carry in my hand. Like they necessarily went away, but I enjoy things a lot more. Not even just food, really. It's amazing how much easier things are. It used to be a struggle to just get out of bed. Thermoses do travel, that is true. But there's always something about something that's like... He picks up one of the cookies and just like kind of like makes a gesture with his whole hand. Something that I could finish in. He literally just takes 2 bites and it's gone. Finished like that. This is way better. Far more satisfying.
Did you like the cookie?
Yes.
That's not a thing that's going to happen whenever I leave. Nobody else will be bringing all the food in there anymore. It'll be back to just regular.
Going to starve.
Probably.
Well, that's his problem.
I mean, I might have to visit to bring something, but
No.
because Brim is going to be in a consistent diet of goldfish if I don't do something, but you get the idea. What? She likes the little cracker things.
Why not just hire a chef?
That's way too easy. Then what would they be able to complain about?
I like to cook because it's a way of showing affection.
Well, you could cook it and then have someone else deliver it.
Yes.
I'm just saying that if you really want to take a break, you probably shouldn't go there.
Oh,
they
no,
will
no,
find
no.
a way to drag you in.
Oh,
I avoided it.
No. Just little visits. And then big sleeps.
Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about while we were here with him, Mara? Or do you want to just enjoy the rest of the evening?
Is there anything else that I do need to go over?
Good question.
She's actually asking that to Lucian and like looking up at him and like kind of like poking at his cheek a little like, is there something I'm forgetting?
I don't believe so. I believe that's it. Other than having a relaxing evening with you, if you wouldn't mind.
No, that's all I really wanted was just Vincent to be safe and my family to be safe and
I would also like to elaborate. At one point, we spoke of Castle Unity. You are more than welcome to come at any time.
There's
And-
lots of books.
Yes, and you will be protected while you are there.
Good to know. Because I'm going to be blunt. While you might say that you do not wish me to be harmed, that never stopped anyone before.
Of course. No, most definitely.
They're going to come. And soon, I bet.
And I hope this gift I gave you will be of some use.
Yes.
Blah.
Especially considering I'm not going to be necessarily silent about Sachi anymore. Considering Hybris herself knows, there's no reason to be secretive. Wait, do you not know?
What?
Allow me to inform you. This is one of the reasons why I am still pissed at Aegis. Okay, so Sachi works. Well, Sachi is a leader of a mafia. Old news. He has been sucking in Aegis members one by one to join their ranks. These people being Kanton, Noru. May was there to begin with. You get the idea. Kralik used to be working with them, but he was kicked out, probably because he's not emotionally stable. Then, they killed a member of Aegis while they were still a part of Aegis. I say killed, although they had a phylactery. They didn't know this, however. They had the full intent of actually murdering him. And they did, but he came back. And this person was Gareth. Hybris knows about this, but nothing yet has been done.
That's actually the first steps of something being done has been started.
I'm curious. What is it?
I'm not certain yet, but things have been a little bit more emotional recently. It is something that has been brought to light, and a lot of us are trying to figure out where and what to do from here. I don't know.
Ultimately, what's going to be decided on what action is taken, if they are going to take action, is what do they value more? Justice and loyalty? Well, not even loyalty at that point. It's just justice. Or are they so loyal that they will be standing by them no matter what? Sachi is their friend, one of their first friends. I acknowledge this. He was also someone that Hybris looked up to. That being said, he went behind her back, murdered an Aegis member without consulting her, and then proceeded to threaten Gareth and his friends by saying that if they brought it up at all, well, he'd kill them. He takes a sip of the sugar water. And of course, because Ion had to find evidence, he looked into it, and now he lost a finger. And that's all Sachi's fault. It would have been brought up sooner, but to be blunt, I brought up you, and I had to be given evidence. Rather, I had to give evidence for her to believe anything. And you see, that poses a problem when someone is literally the leader of a crime syndicate over a murder that happened in their own facility. There was no evidence that could be found. He shakes his head and takes another deep sip, just knocking the whole thing back.
So it drank.
Mm-hmm. What is actually being done? You say that it's been addressed, but that doesn't mean that it's been done. What have they even implied that they are going to do?
It's something that needs to be talked about a little bit more. I don't know where things are going to go from here. That's been a lot of things on our plate. And I'm trying to handle everything one at a time. Forgive me on that regard. When I say I am lost, I don't know.
That's fine. I don't necessarily expect Hybris to give you exactly in the...
I think that Hybris would talk to me. It's just things have been really difficult recently. Nobody can gain access to the cathedral right now. There's a lot of people without a home right now. It doesn't excuse anything, but it's also making it very difficult to get things done. Anything done.
If I recall, this information was shared far before the cathedral was ever affected.
I know that, dear. It's... I'll put it to you this way. The flashlight has been turned on, but now nobody knows what to do with the light.
I'll be there for when they decide. And inaction is a decision. If they don't do something, I am going... His eyes furrow. Fuck, his eyes narrow. I will do something about it. I will bring it up. No, I already am bringing it up, because people should know that they weren't safe in ages. Do you really think it was a coincidence that I wasn't necessarily seen there much? I'm going to go in circles. Perhaps we should wrap this up.
That's what I was thinking. To
we
be
could
honest,
talk in circles all day about this.
we could, but I can't predict the future of any of things. I'm just trying to handle everything one day at a time. I was just worried about you both.
You have every reason to be.
That's all the gist of it is. I care about her. I care about you. I care about my little girl. Just trying to walk forward.
Do what you must. I'm not straying from my path. Probably going to bring pain to those above. including Brim. I can't necessarily look away from what she's done either.
She's going to get up and kind of tilt the head at him at that statement. What do you mean?
Being an apologist.
Being a what?
An apologist.
What is that?
Someone who denies the existence of problems. Someone who, upon seeing someone that they know or respect have a problem, that they commit, they try to lighten and ignore. She is a hybris apologist, an ageist and hybris apologist. Really, she's an apologist on behalf of all of the behavior that's been happening so far. And I am going to need to address that. Does this mean I'm going to harm her? No. Mean I'm going to publicly shame her, though? Yes.
Going to what?
Publicly shame her. Just like how I do for many others. Or what I intend to do. Well, ultimately I'm going to be asking people to look upon their actions, but I will be bringing up past sins.
I think wording it as publicly shaming is a very crude way of going about what I think you're trying to say.
Please word that very differently.
I'm going to tell her what she is doing is wrong. And I'm going to be standing against her for her opinions. In terms of the moral debate that is going to be happening, I will be standing against her. Because she believes that violence is the answer. She believes that killing people is the right method to take. Because she believes that it's in self-defense. While she does seem to agree that death is a tragedy, she still does not prevent it, which isn't enough. Does that make more sense?
It does. I'm just requesting that maybe not take the route that you took with me.
I don't have any reason to scare her. Unless she gives me reason.
Conversating with my little one is well, it's okay to have a conversation amongst friends. It's just I'm just really protective, that's all.
I'm aware.
But I am scared. Brim may not react the same way. And I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be in a bad situation.
Mara, just because you walk away does not mean that things will not happen. To Brim especially.
Just be careful, okay?
I intend to.
She's doing a lot in her life.
Everyone is.
Hmm.
There are no exceptions.
I'm so proud of her.
You're her mother. It's your job to be proud. Just as it is my job to judge.
Your job?
Yes.
How is that your job?
Things will be clearer later. But ultimately, I'm going to make others look upon their own actions. And either they improve or they don't.
She's going to give a very nervous look and then kind of lean into Lucian. Oh boy.
The worst is not behind us yet, but that does not mean that the best has come either. For now, we can laugh and have fun as friends. And we will decide what is to come later. As for now, I think I would like to enjoy the company of my beautiful wife and good friend.
He nods. Lara, you have to bear with me. On behalf of my recent changes, well, I was always extra. But as a Fae, I have to be an extra bitch.
And what?
I have to be extremely theatrical, mysterious, and annoyingly vague. Apologies.
Am I allowed to be blunt back?
Yes.
These conversations are exhausting.
I am aware.
I'm aging every time we talk, Leaf.
Yes. That's a good thing, though.
But the next time we talk, if I'm going to be continued to be stressed out, I might as well be a grandmother by the time you return.
I already feel like a grandfather. But, look. Stressful conversations aren't a bad thing. Ultimately, you... I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get at.
I don't know either.
I have a lot of things I want to talk about. But I probably shouldn't yet. Especially while I don't have the exact wording right.
Like I said, please be very careful.
I intend to be. Just as you should. What I am doing is not an easy thing to do. It's also not a nice thing to do. There is going to be conflict. Possibly even bloodshed. Not on my behalf, however. Like I said, either people will change or they won't. People might not take me seriously and nothing will happen. Or they do, and change will happen. And depending on how much changes, how many people change compared to the minority. The majority, rather. That will determine how bloody it will be.
She's gonna flop like a liquid naiad cat again. I really don't want bloodshed.
Unfortunately, that's all what these people know, Mara. Bloodshed's going to be happening regardless, even if it's not by my moral dilemmas.
You make my brain hurt.
I get that a lot. Well, I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm going to make an effort to. Mara,
Hmm.
enjoy your vacation. Or retirement, I suppose.
Hmm. I just want to sleep.
I should probably be taking her home soon.
Likely. But why don't we enjoy a couple more sandwiches first?
That sounds delightful.
Scene.
Yeah.
Wah! Vincent's an edgy bitch.
When Vincent was saying he's like, I'm Faye, so that means I have to be like extra, but also like secretive and edgy. Lucian just looks down at his own mana scarred hand, gives a slight nod. Yeah.
He gets it.
Yeah.
You gotta be like that.
It be like that sometimes.
No, normally.
Mars is she's just over here like, you're hurting my brain. Stop.
Dilemmas. Morals. Justice.
She's just over here like, I just want everybody to be okay.
And unfortunately, that's not gonna happen while they stay the way they are. Damn.
Ah.
And that's why he's trying to fix things.
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna go raid somebody. Somebody I've never raided before.
I
It
know
is
who
one
I'm
of-
going to raid.
Can I suggest somebody?
Yeah.
Arcadum has a friend that he was friends with for like since he was like a really young boy. And it's like his
Yeah.
first stream.
Oh.
Oh, so a good boy.
It's a good boy. Alright, here you are. I'm gonna rate him, then you're gonna rate him, okay?
Okay. Is the name literally that?
Yep!
Oh my god.
I respect a man who roasts himself in his own username.
But yeah, just so we're clear on the consensus of it, before I raid, essentially Mara knows that, Vincent and Hybris and Sachi are never going to see eye to eye.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, and she knows that. And she knows that, like, she can never really actually, take care of Vincent that way. But she loves and cares for all of them so much.
Yeah, Vincent gets it, but he still can't just... he can't look past it. Because he can't do it for anybody, not even himself.
But at least he understands now that what she's doing, she's not doing it for like bad reasons. She's literally just wanting to take care of people.
He always knew that.
And she's a happier girl. Stressed, but happier. Please, let us do the raid.
Do it! Mine accidentally went before I consented.
I don't